You will see that my mind is the best for us. You don't know. By the time it hits you, you're less surprised. Sing it with me. Oh god, that took way too much effort. Oh god. Wow. How's it going, guys? Welcome. Did you guys just get to see a snap of me sitting with my hair buttoned in for a split frame millisecond? Did you guys see that? Webcam, are you trying to reveal me in all my glory to the rest of the world? I see you, webcam, colluding with the enemy. He thinks he's one of you guys, trapped in the basement. I'm in school for me, says Solar Dizzy. Dizzy, how long have you got left of school? How many hours have you got left? Are you in class right now? Watching the stream up the back? Being a cool kid? Solar Dizzy, not like this, never like this, my guy. Yes, in class. Solar Dizzy, stop it at once! Shh, Solar Dizzy, stop it at once, stop it. You need to behave. Hi. Solar Dizzy, your education is very important, okay? Some people don't even get taught how to do algebra. Sorry, right. You're not in the middle of a test, Solar Dizzy, you're not. You wouldn't be allowed your phone out in the middle of a test, you dumbass. Listen, I am going to go and get my tea. Don't you move. Nobody. Hi, you acting kind of sus. I see you there. Behave yourself. I'm back in a moment. You will see that my mind is too fast for... Is it my mind is too fast for eyes or money? Is it money's too fast for eyes? What are even the words, chat? Somebody tell me. Am I going to have to look this up? Please God, no. Please God, no. Leave that little door a crack. Mrs. Wolfie can close that later when she's so inclined. Ah, boys! Andy Foo! Andy fucking Foo. You'll need to forgive my particularly dishevelled appearance tonight, guys. My fucking hair is mental. I had a shower like 2 minutes ago, and then after that I had I had something to eat. That's what I was about to say there. And then, because if I'd done the other thing in the opposite order, it would have made a lot of sense. But I had some food right after, and I'm here. I'm sore from working out yesterday. A little bit stiff. Across the arms and chest. It feels good, but I also have this really bad cough. So if at any point today I start coughing like a madman, and it appears that I've, that I'm dying or whatever, just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Watching WR Wolf better. Solar Dizzy. I hear a person sigh. Heard. Why am I the only one singled out? Because you're amazing, Eugene. Because you're a shining ray of sun. Probably because your username, Kappa. That's a good point, Jesse. Excellent point, Jesse. Thank you for that, Jesse. To be honest, there was only 3 of you in the chat when I addressed you, and I'd already been talking to Dizzy. Jesse already knows that I love him greatly. Eugene, you were the only one left. You should feel honoured, Eugene. Less complaining, eh? Less complaining. Solar Dizzy's in school right now, Eugene. Did you think about that? At least you're not in school, eh? Anyways, how are you guys doing? How did you guys enjoy your Tuesday? It is Wednesday today, right? Is it Wednesday? Is it Tuesday today? No, yeah, no, it's Tuesday. It was Tuesday lots of days ago. I think we must be on to Wednesday. Was waiting for the stream yesterday, says Dizzy. Sorry, man. I apologise. Yeah, we were taking a little day off yesterday. I normally post in the Discord. Dizzy, are you in the Discord yet? That's normally when we post it. It is Wednesday, my dudes. I'm very well behaved today, not sus at all. Eugene, that strikes me surprised me because you're already being a contrary Mary. I see you there. You've already lashed out like an aggressive platypus. You best be. You best be on your best fucking behaviour today. Acting kinda sus. Or I swear, I will mod you. Well, I spent an abhorrent amount of money on Genshin and I have mild regrets, but it's okay. Yeah, I couldn't get in a Genshin. I tried to log in yesterday because I saw you guys talking about it and I had some free time and I thought, hey, maybe I'll just log in and get some gems, eh? Maybe I'll log in and get some Primo gems for free. So I updated the game. Went to the, this is all on PC by the way, I don't sign into my console or whatever. Went into the PC, downloaded the update took like 2 minutes. And then my username was already autofilled, but my password wasn't there. So I typed in my password and it failed. And I was like, alright, maybe it's the other password. So I typed in the other password that I normally use. And that failed. So then I did both passwords with a capital letter at the start just to check if, you know, if that was going to work. And nothing did. I was like, what is going on here? And then obviously I got annoyed, so I started spam clicking it and then it locked me. So I was like, okay, probably not the smartest move, Jack, but okay, we're here now. So the game, it doesn't actually tell you how long you're locked out of your account for. It just says your account has been locked for the time, like temporarily. It's not permanent, it's temporarily. The account's been locked temporarily. I was like, alright, cool, fine, whatever. And then I fucking went away, and then like 2 hours later I came back and I thought, oh, I'll try and log into Genshin again. Like I wasn't even going to try and put my password in. I just tried to like go forgot password so that I could like perhaps reset it. And every time I like tried to do that, it was just like account problems or something like that. It just wouldn't let me. Couldn't do anything, but it wouldn't tell me what was going on either. It didn't say like, oh, you've still got like another hour or two on your timer, you've still got another day on your timer or whatever. It just said, you can't. So I was like, alright, whatever. Fuck you then, Genshin, suck my cock. So I just never played it. Hey Serenity, what's up? Welcome. Did I miss much? We're actually just ending, Serenity. But it's been lovely having you here, and I hope you guys all have a great day. I'll see you tomorrow. And yeah, I love you very much. Thanks for being here. Kidding. Serenity, welcome. How's things? Did I miss much? No, but I missed you. Add me in Genshin, says Solar Dizzy. Solar Dizzy, I'll add you on Genshin when you start behaving in class, okay? Solar Dizzy, perhaps when you start paying attention in French, I'll be adding you, okay? But only when you behave yourself. I got Jean and D-Look first pull, lol. No, you didn't, Solar Dizzy, shut up. Pix or it didn't happen. Pix or it didn't happen. Do you guys see we got a new person in the Discord called Charlie? Hey, there's Solar. Solar Dizzy, I've just promoted you inside the Discord, mate. You can use it now. I'll give you a wee cheeky nickname as well, so I know who you are. Solar Dizzy. Not Solar Diaz. He's not from fucking Mexico. Okay. There you go. I'm gonna change that so that you've actually got a little underscore. Just like on Twitch. Nice. Dizzy, welcome to the Discord, mate. It's good to have you here. Alright. Yeah, guys, I don't feel so great today. It's weird. I don't know. Maybe I've got coronavirus or something. I don't know. I woke up today, right? When I went to... I think I might know what's wrong, right? I went to bed last night and I left my dehumidifier on for the first time in like a month. And it like stopped puffing eventually because it ran out of moisture. But I was asleep for a decent amount of time. I got a good rest. But see, when I woke up, right? I was quite dry, so I took a drink of water. And then I took in like a deep breath. And when I took in a deep breath, I started like coughing. Because it felt like the bottom of like my lung capacity was like reduced or something. It kind of felt a bit kind of... I don't know, hard to explain, but I took in a deep breath, and when I took in a deep breath I was like, oh, and I started coughing, which is not normally a good sign. But I'm hoping it's just something to do with the moisture or something, like maybe I overloaded, because I had it on for hours while I was sleeping and it was right above me, so I'm wondering if I like kind of like ingested too much water or some shit through my nose. Maybe my lungs are full of water or something. I'm not entirely sure, but yeah, it's weird. I don't feel really good, but we're gonna be alright. It will be fine enough to get through. We'll be fine enough to get through the stream, I think. Solar says, hold on. Dropped a good fiddy, and that's how I got D-Look, but no who tell yet. That F-word, Jesse. Nah, Jack, you gotta work for gems nowadays. Do you know which F-word, LMAO? Bum 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 bum. You guys are talking about fiddies and stuff. I did, lol. Add me when you see me. I'm free! Well done. Well done, Solar. Should have seen my depressed luck last night, man. Oof, says Jesse. But now Chong unit is now C5. Everyone okay? Asked Serenity. Yes, doing wonderful. Thought you were a bit scratchy, not feeling so good. I'm okay. Do I look scratchy, Serenity? Do I look scratchy? Do I look like a mess? Type 1 in the chat, Serenity, if you think I look like a mess. Type 2 if you think I'm looking great. A bit like COVID? I hope not. I really hope not. The thing is, I've not really had an opportunity to receive COVID from anyone. That's the thing. I haven't encountered any humans at all in the past, like, 5 years. So I don't know where I would have had the opportunity to catch it. I go out walking a lot, but then I don't touch anything when I'm out walking. I wear my gloves when I leave the flat, and then... Unless somebody who's walked past me has, like, half-breathed on me or something. Not entirely sure. Be nice to Chi-Chi on her birthday. Jessie says, good Gene. Hey, Cloud Schiffer, what is up, friend? Welcome. 2? 10? 3? Okay, I'll take that. I'll take it, guys. I love her, but she's only a 5-star that has popped up 3 times, and I need a new character, says Jess. It was really cold last night. That probably hasn't helped. Yeah, it was quite chilly. It was quite chilly, and I went to bed with only my trousers on, which was probably a mistake. I took my socks off and my t-shirt off. That was... Yeah, that probably wasn't the best move, but hey. Hey! Imagine not being edgy. My lights went out while I was playing this, says Cloud. Do you mean as in, like... Cloud, do you mean like when you were live? Like your bedroom light went out? Interesting. Or do you mean like your entire power went out? I was streaming once and my light bulb in my room exploded. Exploded is a bit of an exciting term. It didn't really explode or pop, it just died. It was when we were playing World of Warcraft. You're not a mess, but you seem a bit edgy. I'm always edgy, Serenity. You should be used to that by now. Just because, you know, I got up, guys, had my shower, had some food, fought through the trenches to get here, you know? Your light rejected, wow. I think so, yeah, maybe. Maybe the light decided. We were in the middle of a raid as well. Not a raid, per se, but a dungeon. We're doing a dungeon thing. Whatever that's called. Luckily, I've got my tea to keep me going today, guys. And if I pass out on stream, just make sure you contact Mrs. Wolfie so that she turns off my stream so I don't get banned. And then afterwards, we can figure out if the ambulance is necessary or not. Hopefully not, though. Hopefully not. I'm just testing his mood. I don't want to get shouted at today, says Serenity. That's what I like to hear, Serenity. Let's keep it that way. Okay. I'm going to move that over there. I'm going to take a swig of the old Watero. Good old H2O. And we're going to dive straight into Persona. Did you guys have a lovely day off? Did you miss me? I'll only accept one answer and it begins with a Y. Where Kid Wolfie? Solar Dizzy, I don't even know what that means. Are you okay? Solar Dizzy, I hope you weren't doing the English test right now, because you've got a lot of work to do. No, I'm kidding. What do you mean, Solar Dizzy? Are you okay? Dizzy, I know you're always dizzy. Right, we're in a new area. We're in Tenboto. After our day off, we're back at it. Back once again, it's the Renegade Phantom Thieves. Let's see what we've got to work with here. How big is this area? Not too big. We've got a ton of requests popped up, and apparently we have to move forward into Shinsekai and have a look around. We're in Osaka, by the way. Dontabori. We'll see how this goes. Let me have a look at the requests, because if I don't look at them now... Oh, we've got 1 point to spend. If I don't look at the requests now, we are more than likely to forget these even exist, or the marker will just stay there forever. A Thief's Challenge Panther. Reach location, mark request, do not use quick travel, do not increase security level. That sounds alright. That's in Shibuya. Okay. Sophia Armor Shop Reduce, or Redux. Defeat Kopatengu with Wolf. That should be fine. At the Fox Couple statue. Interesting. Shibuya and Kyoto. Defeat Neko Shogun using a Phantom Dash. Okay. That one's going to be a bit awkward, but it should be alright. Hopefully there are good pillars to use. Oh, I like this music. It's pretty good. We'll do the Shibuya one later, okay? Do not increase security level, so we have to get through without getting busted. Interesting. Do you want to go and do these now before we start exploring? Let's do that, guys. That'll be a good warm-up, and then what I'll do is I'll start the VOD after we start doing this, maybe. Or maybe I've already started the VOD. Who fucking knows? Let's go to Shibuya. Okay. See how good we are at this. I hope it doesn't make me go the no dizzy right now in space. Quite, I agree. My tummy growls and my brain wants nuggies. Don't do it, Jesse, don't do it. You'll regret it later. Mrs. Wolfie, don't you write nuggies in the chat. You've never ordered McNuggies. ever in your life. The mention of Nuggies and I materialise. I've summoned Mrs. Wolfie with talk of Nuggies. Okay, let's go. I'm not allowed to fast travel and have to reach the point without getting caught. So let's do it. Where are we actually going? Fuck. I was really hoping it would do me a solid and tell me exactly where to go. Wait, are we in the... Oh my god, I fucking hate this. Here we go. Whereabouts is it? With so many shadows in the jail, it's important to stay hidden. The farthest part of the underground waterway. Okay, where is that? Oh, of course. Of course it wouldn't tell me where to go. Fucking phenomenal, dude. How the fuck am I supposed to know? Are we in the right... We are in the right jail, right?
This is the request.
The underground waterway, I have no fucking clue where that is.
You're already working on
Shibuya. Would it be too much to ask for the fucking marker to tell me where to go? Just once in my goddamn life. I guess we just try these one at a time. Fuck me, dude. Do it, Mr. Wolfie. If he pipes... Do it, Mrs. Wolfie. If he pipes up, just swing at him with the shovel. Aye. Stop that. Shame Jack has had his dinner already, but I've not...
Ooh, this may be relevant to my interests.
But I've not had mine. A woman who knows what she wants, and what she wants is Nuggies. Look at this lovely streamer being online at a humane hour. Hey Danny, what's up, buddy? This doesn't look like the right way to go. So we will just eject our booties from here as quick as possible. Let's try the next area. It was in the underground waterway where you found Sophie. I have no idea how to get there, Dizzy. I understand what the waterway looks like, but I can't remember how the fuck to get there. I'm just going to try these one at a time. Unfortunately, the waterway is not marked on my map by name or by marker. Since I spent LY, life savings on Genshin, no nuggets for me, I'll live vicariously through Mrs. Wolfie. Mrs. Wolfie's not going to be ordering nuggets, she's lying to you. I wonder if there's something that can make me go invisible in this game, that would be handy. It's been a while since I had to use my shovel, going to peruse the menu. She's lying. Chilly lips, ouch. Wait a minute, what's happening? Pull your map up for me, says Solar Dizzy. No, Dizzy. Not after you've just told me you're in space. I'm not taking advice from you or guidance from you, okay? I love you, but no. Castle entrance hall, we're not going that way. Oh, the mention of Nando's, Jack will be jealous, hee. Surely you didn't. Surely you did not. Do we try this area? I'm just looking for something that'll tell me how to get to the waterway, but... So that's all you guys were doing yesterday, was playing Genshin? Nothing else exciting happened that I should know about? The underground waterway, I see it. It's there. We just need to get to it now. Okay. This should be easy enough. Am I allowed to jump past these guys, or what are we working with here? Maybe I ambush them just to be safe. These enemies will be a piece of cake anyway. Okay, let me focus here, chat, so we don't fuck this up.
What's that? Was that not a challenge? All right, no time to waste.
Okay, where are we going now? This way?
All right, we got it.
This way? We're getting closer.
Focus.
Okay, this is our chance.
Don't think we need to fight that guy. We can go straight down this path. Oh no, that gate's locked. We must not have opened that. I think we have to fight this guy because he's not rotating or moving. We'll just ambush him, get him out of the way. Give us a bit of room to breathe here. If I'd opened some of these doors before, it might make this quest a little bit easier, but apparently we didn't. Either that or the doors have reset. Okay, we're close though. We don't have to get through that many many more. Can I go up the way? Cloud Schiffer, thank you for the host, friend. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Nice one. Keep it up.
Alright, we need to get over there to that gate. There's one drone in the corner and there's one drone there. We're just gonna go for it. Hope we don't regret this. There's a lot of enemies over there actually. Maybe there's a better way here. Maybe if I go this way it's safer. There's gonna be a lot of enemies out here. Okay, do you know what? Fuck it.
What's that? Someone here?
No.
Just a minute. I can see it. Wait a second.
What the fuck? This game is pissing me off.
Focus. What's that?
Ready when you are. Just say the word.
I'll reveal your truth.
Don't think this will reveal us. But I could be wrong, we'll see. See if I'm doing this incorrectly. Right, we need to get out of here.
Easy as what?
Where am I going now? Down into the right round the corner and then we're good to go.
1, 2, 3. Okay, let's keep it moving.
Okay, I think we made it. Don't think the alert level increased there. I died yesterday, I got voted out by Mr. Wolfie. Wait a minute. Where are we going? There's no request. Oh, I see it. This is gonna be a fucking nightmare. Holy shit. Okay. We have to be really careful here. I thought we were kind of almost done, but we got a lot of work to do.
What do you think that is?
Where are we going here?
Focus.
Okay. Alright, let's do this in one
What's
go.
that?
Hopefully there are no alarms here.
Take a call then.
Ryan is back. Good luck, man. I'll drop by in a bit later. Okay, Cloud, thank you. Appreciate that. Take it easy.
What's that?
I've been playing about 7 different games at a time right now. I think I'm broken. If I could fixate on one, that'd be nice. Just means that you're trying to find something to really keep you interested, Jesse. That's not it's just a sign of a mind that knows that it's not happy doing what it's doing. You're just trying to find something fun. Let's see. Where does that lead me to? Oh, that's the exit. Oh, fuck. Maybe I could have avoided a lot of these battles.
Focus.
Shadow sighted. Don't make any sudden movements.
What's
This
that?
could be a bit of a pain. Alright, I'm not worried. Beware of the elephants, roger that. Roger that, sir.
They don't see us. I think we can go for an ambush.
You try and go start fights from range? Yeah. On it, Sushi. Welcome.
Be gone.
Oh, Jesse, it sucks, doesn't it? I was like that for the last 6 months, it's Serenity.
I almost feel sorry.
Yeah, find
for
it
them.
not being able to find a game is tough, guys. I don't know if I'll have to fight these guys, but I'm gonna do it anyway just to be safe. We'll just play it nice and easy and slow here. Take our times. Tortoise in the hair struts. These drones might be a bit of a pain.
You should apply the same effort in the next battle.
Okay.
It hasn't noticed us yet. Let's do it.
I can see it.
Okay, that was kind of scary. We're going straight through. We're going there and then we're going straight across, okay?
Well, what do we have here?
That was kind of creepy. Alright. We're through most of the hard parts. Only got a little bit left to go.
Shadow sighted.
How do we get through this? Sushi saying start fights from range. Does that not cancel my ambush though? That would have been a good spot there. This is going to be the hardest part, I think. When this guy turns around, I think we just go for it.
Sense of desire. Fire!
I don't know if that worked or not.
Alright, time to get started. It's over.
Okay, that seemed to work.
What's that?
Didn't even break a sweat.
Here's hoping the next one's just as
Focus.
easy.
Alright. That was kind of creepy, not gonna lie. Hopefully this will clear some of the enemies out when I attack them, maybe. If I can get as deep into the jail as possible, I think we might actually end up resetting some fights.
Look, a shadow. What do we do?
You don't get the ambush, but it doesn't matter because there's no security increase. Yeah, I'm gonna hope this clears the room out, maybe. If I can sit at this side, hopefully no... Yeah, okay, this completely clears the guards, that's good.
That was too easy.
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
Not as scary as I thought this was gonna be. If the rooms keep wiping, that's a good thing. Nice, okay. Only a little bit left to go. We're almost there. Don't even think we might have to... We might not even have to fight this drone. Okay. Never mind.
Let's go. Be gone.
Yeah, I'll grab this.
Was that it? Huh, that was fast.
Last room.
Up the pace, shall we?
Nice.
Don't lower your guard.
Alright, good shit. I think we are homeward bound, boys. Which feels good because I really wasn't in the mood for doing that fucking twice. This game kind of, I feel like this game does a really, it forces you to come back to areas to do a lot of backtracking stuff for like XP and stuff, and obviously you don't have to do that if you don't want to. But I don't know if I like things like this. Again, it's personal choice, right? You can just ignore this and just do the main story. But they make you kind of do a lot of these kind of tedious tasks. I mean, that was kind of alright, I guess. But if I'd failed that, I'd have been raging. Yeah, I know, says Jesse. My brain is currently low on serotonin, so that adds to my usual indecisiveness. And SOS game doesn't come out until the end of the month, which is something I definitely fixate on. SOS, Jesse? What does SOS stand for? Sorry.
I can see it.
Locked on target.
What's that? I can see it. What's that? I can see it. Focus.
God, they make you walk all the way back out as well. Bro. Story of Seasons, okay, nice. Story of Seasons always just makes me think of Four Seasons, which was a ending song, I think, to Inuyasha. I think I've said that the last time we talked about this. It won't last, but it's shitty whilst you're in the middle of it sending loves, says SJ. Yeah, you'll be okay, Jesse. We'll take care of you. Is there nothing that you can do to boost your serotonin levels, Jess?
I can see it.
Sorry if that's a silly question.
That looks suspicious.
Okay, let's get out of here.
Alright, let's make our way back.
Nice. The farming dating game that used to be called Harvest Moon. Lol, oh no, it needs to be permanent. Oh no. Jesse, not like this. Jesse, no. Oh, my tea. Shit. Whoops. So, that's one of our requests done. Next we want to go to Kyoto and defeat Nico Shogun with Phantom Dash. That should be fine. Let's just do them in order. Beckoning Cat Square. We'll go there. I think I know where that is. That's where the guys were talking. I'm gonna quickly do some of these side things just for a second, guys. I know it's not very fun, but that'll keep us going. Give us some sort of leg ups, which will help us get through some of the rest of the game, hopefully a little bit easier if we unlock better weapons, etc. It might just make particularly tense segments of the game a little bit smoother. And then also, these are kind of parts of the game to explore, and if you ignore if you were a player who ignores all these side quests, obviously if you don't notice that or it doesn't bother you, then that's fine, you do you, but a lot of people will consider these little silly side quests actually part of the game, so it's nice to kind of have a look around while we're here, get our money's worth, have fun with some of the side stuff and just take it less seriously. So I need to get to the Beckoning Cat Square, which I believe, let's see, if I go to the Parting Square, I think I can get backwards from here. If I was to go, isn't the Beckoning Cat Square in this direction?
I feel
Okay, Beckoning Cat Square. Who is it we're looking to defeat you? It's a Copa tank. Nico Shogun, and we have to do it with using the things in the middle, so
Show me your true self.
let's do that. Nico Shogun, if you could appear, that'd be great. Nice. No!
Someone looks happy. Was that not a challenge?
I push circle to jump onto this lamppost, but circle's also your all-out attack button. Oh, just fucking kill me now. Let's have fun doing the tedious side quest, he says. Immediately gets railed in the butt. Nice. Oh, I'm so happy that happened. It was going so well. Christ. Alright, let's try that again, shall we? I think the only way to do this is to return and come back in. Oh! What a silly game. No, I need... I mean the hair... Okay, hold on. I mean the hair removal needs to be permanent. The wax strips will only make me sad. $60 every session, and it seems like it's going to take a lot of sessions. Oh, jeez. That sounds like an absolute barrel of fun. Jess, I love you.
Let's get to work.
Alright. Let's go ahead and try that a fucking again. And if it goes wrong,
Let's go.
there's going to be hell to pay. And that I might put my mug through the monitor. They make everyone sad, especially the facials. Oof. Trinity, don't you like a good facial? Let's go to another checkpoint. The parting square. I'll grab this again. A red lantern. Okay, I'll let that little fucker do his thing.
Just say the word.
Right, listen. You douchebag. We're gonna ambush,
Show me
and
your
we're not
true
gonna push
self.
circle until we're on top of the spinny spin.
Break them into pieces.
No. Get on it! No, go. No. Do you see how it takes priority? Please tell me that counted. Did that count? Did we do it? We're too strong, they all die so fast.
Here's what I found.
Please tell me that counted.
You're already working on it.
3 out of 5, I'll take it. Not bad. Not a bad shout.
All right.
Okay. There's only like that amount of enemies in the level, so we have to just fucking... We literally have to repeat like this.
Better quit while we're
This is the only way I can get the enemies to respawn in the area, and they're only in one area for this challenge. Thinking of embracing the beard like an Edwardian gentleman. Anything but eyebrows are a pain. I'm turning it into a Yeti, although I've made it into clothes 2 days in a row. That's actually pretty good, Serenity. Nice. Serenity, does it feel like a win when you make it into clothes 2 days in a row? Do you feel good?
get to Alright.
Okay.
Keep your guard up.
Apologies if rude. Why permanent removal? Not rude, as far as skin graft. Can't extract the hair where the skin is going, yeah. Can't exactly be here where the skin is going. You could just throw it on the top, eh? That could work. Just save some time and money, Jesse. Just slap it on the top. Kappa. That could be the new trend, you never know. Oh yes, especially when I put on makeup and perfume too. Oh wow, go you. Go you, Serenity.
That shadow
Yeah, I've never put hair and makeup on in a while, but clothes I can normally manage.
Show me your true self.
Let's try this again. Please. Don't kill my... No! Don't kill them! Makoto! Dude, I swear. This fucking challenge better not have dicked me.
This is the request. You're already working on this one.
I'm not gonna all attack next time, although it doesn't really matter at that point. Makoto, stop trying to be helpful. I need you to be shite, Makoto. It's like I'm a real girl. Can you take them out of your party? No, I don't know. Well, maybe you can. Oh, maybe you can. Yeah, just take them out of your party, guys. That would require far too much like pre side quest prep. Okay, and I've only got one to kill now. So if we don't manage it this time, I'll just cry in a heap. Okay. My party are too strong. Okay, let's try again.
Okay.
We'd always do a jigsaw until you feel better, Jack. No. That's a lovely suggestion, but I don't think that's good. We need to get through Persona, and that's what we're going to do. I'm happy doing that. If you guys are happy, I'm happy, okay? Blink twice if you're happy. Blink once if you're not happy. Explore the jail. Onwards. Day 7, gotta be close to the end now, right? I think so, yeah. We're 40 hours deep, and apparently there's like 50 plus hours in the game, so... I didn't go to the right... I didn't go to the right checkpoint.
Nothing to worry about here.
Oh! Let's do this. I'm happy, guys. I am. I'm actually in a really good mood today. Sometimes these things are a little bit tedious, though. Just a little bit. Okay. It's not like I want Persona to end, guys. I've actually been enjoying it. It's been pretty relaxing.
I wonder what
Maybe not as engaging as the other games, but that's probably to do with the difficulty more than anything.
It's this way. There's so many people on him.
Let's do it like this. Die!
Mission complete.
Mission complete. Fuck yeah, it is. Cap that fucker. Right, there we go. Don't even think about it, Fonzie. Me and Mrs. Wolfie watched Capone last night, guys. We watched Capone. If you guys are aware of that, it's the Tom Hardy movie where he plays as Al Capone, funnily enough, in the last year of his life. It was certainly something. Right, requests. Where are we going next? Defeat Copa Tengu with Wolf at the Fox Couple statue. Now I just need to remember how the fuck to get to the Fox Couple statue. Right here, boom, easy peasy, lemon fucking squeezy. Oh my god, a treasure demon! Stop. Who do I want in the party for this? Morgana, it was just literally in my fucking lap. Let's take our shitters. Zenkichi, I don't need you for this. Haru, Makoto, and Yusuke. Let's go. No! Okay, it's fine. I think somebody learned a new move there or some stupid bullshit. Somebody's learned a move and I don't know who the fuck it was. Was it Yusuke? Bufu Cleave, Giant Strike, Vicious Strike. No, I don't think it was you. Was it Makoto maybe? Could have well been Makoto's. Frey, Rakukaja, temporarily increases defense. Sledgehammer, no. Don't think it was you. Haru maybe? It could have easily been this. Evil Smile, I bet it was this. Honestly, I think that's fine. Right, let's go. I'm gonna kill this demon. Come here. What is it weak to? Do we know? Lightning damage. Okay. We should be able to do that. Oh, I forgot we were on a timer the whole time. I'm just gonna spam it. Should be fine. Nice. 8 seconds to spare, baby. 57 fucking thousand yen. Let's go. Okay, nice. So medium nuke damage to a wide area. It's probably better than light damage to a wide area. Get rid of this. Overwrite that. She's a bit low in Mediarama as well. That's not bad. Moral boost XP. Further increases effective moral support. Fantastic. And now, before we fight these guys, we have to get Zenkichi back in the party for this particular quest, so that's what we're going to do. Let's get rid of you and you, bring in Zenkichi, and we'll keep around. Let's bring Regi in. Okay. Let's go. It's Copa Tengu we need. So let's try and get Copa Tengu. That looks a lot like Nico Shogun to me. Oh, that's Copa Tengu. Did that work? I picked up Nico Shogun as well.
Wait, it's over?
Maybe I will actually do the... For this request, I might actually take people out. 4 out of 10, that's not bad actually. I can take that. We need to leave and come back in. I kind of wish that these enemies would respawn. But then when you're in the jail for the first time, you don't want the enemies to respawn, so I don't know, there's a balance. I was thinking about a fortnight maybe. Wait, what's happening here? What did I miss, chat? Sorry. Neither did I. Turns out watching 3 different streams and shit ton of VODs can leave you feeling a bit meh, says Serenity. I may have overdosed on Persona, yeah. I can imagine that being a thing, Serenity. I think I need a Twitch holiday, to be honest, says Serenity. It's probably for the best, honestly, SG. Maybe take a break and, like, take a couple of days off to read. I do that, like, you guys see me taking breaks all the time. I took a break yesterday, and it felt so good. Yeah, you know, like, it gets to that point of the night where it's, like, midnight, it's dark, I'm by myself, and I think, oh, man, maybe I could stream, but just taking yourself away from everybody else and giving yourself a bit of a breather from someone is definitely a plus point. It's definitely something I would recommend. Because I watch streamers all the time, but I watch a lot of different things. I watch a lot of different games. Obviously, I've got my audiobook to balance out. If I do too much of one thing in one sitting, I do get kind of tilted by it. You know, you something that you love, kind of you overdose on it a little bit, and then you just don't want to see it for a while. But I would definitely take a break because it can definitely bring you back to that spot where you're happy with it, right? It's like what was it they say, heart. Absence makes the heart grow fonder, kind of thing. Maybe that's a bit going on somewhere.
I can see it.
I guess. Wait, am I even at this? Am I at the Fox couple? Is this? Yeah, it is.
Switch out. I'll take it from here.
You know you don't have to do it at that specific location, right? It just tells you a location they spawn. I did not know that. I did not know that at all. Oh my god, man. What the fuck is this shit game? Let's go ahead and heal myself a chunk here.
Let's try this. How's this? How's this?
Let's do this. Copa Tango, where you at, bro? Spawn, bitch. I guess it's probably still faster doing it this way when I leave and coming in at the dungeon. Depending on the spawns, because like I could run into a bunch of... I could run through the dungeon and not find them, I guess. I don't know. Maybe this is slower. Taking a day away from listening to people muttering on the internet seems like a good thing. Every now and again, yeah, I agree. I agree with Jesse 100%. My brain's trying to add another game to the list of things it wants to play. Minecraft. Minecraft could be alright. Too poor for Bravery Default 2, so I'm holding myself over for the demo, says Gajin. Seek help, Jesse, immediately. And Minecraft can be alright, guys. Minecraft can be pretty relaxing. My brother likes Minecraft, or he did. He went to a phase of Minecraft. Maybe a phase is misrepresenting. But he enjoyed Minecraft a decent amount. I get paid in 2 days, so I should have enough left over for it after I take care of everything else. Say nice, Gajin. Do it, Gajin. Reward yourself. Can't afford a therapist or food, so let's see what happens, says Jesse. A while ago, says Andy. But you did though, Andy. You were into Minecraft a fair bit. Hey, Chaos, Brock, Chigo, welcome, guys. It's great to have you here. Thank you for coming to visit me tonight. How yous doing? How yous doing, boys? That's what my friends say. Too much of me is not always a good thing.
What?
Either I watch you or I watch my £600 life. I don't really see the difference, to be honest, Jesse. Between me and a show about £600 lives. I feel like that's me one day. I'm not getting many of these. Oh no, I'm not playing this Enkichi because he's asleep. Do you ever just want to cry yourselves to sleep at night, chat? Straight, thank you for giving a sub. Who's that going to? Dumpster. Legend. Hell yeah. I wasn't even on the right fucking character. You know what, let's just look for Kopatenga. Let's try it a different way. Here we go. Serenity, thank you for the gifted sub, that was very kind. But I would definitely, as we were kind of saying, Serenity, definitely if you're feeling a bit overwhelmed or somebody's pissing you off, if it's like, doing your nothing to watch streams and you're just not happy there, definitely take a little breather and come back. It'll do you the world of good. And there's nothing really to lose as well, right? You might miss like a particularly good stream, but the chances that happening are fairly slim. Thank you for giving a sub over to Dumpster, who's back for 18 months. The legend. Maybe we'll see Dumpster later tonight if we're lucky. That'd be cool. was a 3-4 year phase, says Andy. I play Minecraft at times, always good to chill and unwind too, says Chaos. Nice. Yeah, I think Minecraft's definitely one of these things that you can, I feel like you start playing it and then you look at the time and you think, oh, it's only been like half an hour and it's been like 3 hours. And you're just like, wait, how long have I been doing this for?
Worth my time.
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
Okay. Jesus, dude.
Alright, give it your very best. Bingo. That skill just now? Perfection.
We're really not getting a lot of luck here. I don't think we've done it by accident, have we? Let me have a quick peek here. Request.
You're already working on this.
8 out of 10, okay.
Okay, let's keep
Would
this
never touch the game myself, says Gajin. I only enjoy watching people play Minecraft in VR. Fair enough. There's a couple of games that I feel that way about as well, Gajin. Like, I enjoy watching people play it, but as far as like going to the installation, buying it, and then putting it on, I'm not always interested in doing that. Sometimes you can get more enjoyment out of second-hand experience, if that makes sense. Not always, but sometimes. Let's just come out and go back in. Hey J-Cram. Sniped Dumpster, Civ, and Tetris are my go-to chill out. Nice. Civ sounds like a really good time, Jay, man. I wish I actually took the time to learn Civ and play it. Specifically Civ 5, I think I'd like to give it a go. I know that it's one of these games that once I play it for like 10 hours, 20 hours, I know it'll just be like one of my favourite games. I just know it will. It sounds weird, seeing as I've not like played more than like 10 minutes of it, but yeah. Civ definitely seems like a good time. Tetris just makes me think, guys, when I was really younger, my gran had the very old version of the Game Boy. You know, the first ever Game Boy, the big massive brick one? My gran had that, and the only game they had for it was Tetris. And they used to sit and play it for like, you know, hours, trying to beat each other's high scores and shit. And Tetris could be kind of chill, but like, I don't know. I don't know if that's my cup of tea. I feel like I'm kind of over it after that chapter of my life. Let's see. Senkichi, let's go. Kopatengu? Kopatengu? Please? Just one time? Fucking hell. Oh, there he is! Just gonna spam this. There we go, we got it, right. Feels fucking good, man. We got some chips as well. Okay, return from the jail.
We should return home.
That's another thing that I would have to move over to the desktop versus Jesse in Minecraft and VR makes me very sick. Got some Sims on just now, says Gajin, nice. Civ with a few pals and a few beers, great night, yo. Jay, that sounds fun. My friends have actually done that a couple of times and they've invited me, I just didn't really know. I know it's like a turn-based game, and if I was trying to learn the game as they were trying to play it, I feel like it would be a bit meh, but I always listen to them playing it while I'm doing my own thing, and it always sounds really funny. It sounds hilarious.
This is the request. Are you double checking the request?
Okay, I'm gonna accept this.
Mission, are you double checking the request?
Do this.
Mission, are you double checking the request?
More accessories. There you
Mission
go.
accomplished.
Right guys, now that we've done all that fucking garbo, let's go into the shop really quickly, and we will sell a bunch of stuff. Get rid of all this crap. I've got 180,000. What I want to do is I want to look at Joker first and foremost. See if I can actually... Yeah, here we go. So Joker's weapon does 154 with +2 magic, which is really good. The next upgrade gives 188 with +2 agility. Or we can go all the way for just the flat damage, which is 218. I actually think this is worth, so I'm going to do it. 30 grand's a huge investment, but he is my main character, so we'll do it.
Who's it for?
Protectors, Jack. Right now, Joker has 134 with no rage. This will just give him 178. Yeah, let's do it.
You want to flip that? Thanks a bunch.
No problem at all, Sophia, yeah, fucking Conan, bitch. Accessories. Apparently there's new accessories available as well. Null freeze, null shock. Oh, wow. +2, +2, +2. Strength gauge.
Having trouble deciding?
Some of these are really good. What does he have on right now? 20 SP. Oh, it's not going to get better than that, honestly. Yeah, it's not going to get better than that.
Who's
Okay.
it for?
Interesting. The good news is we can probably upgrade Yo, actually, I've just realised I don't have my. That's a good fucking sound. Thank you, SJ. So much love. You're bringing back just Richard to the Wolfpack. You're bringing back some Titans today, Serenity. Yo, Pope, what's up, my man? How's it going, sir? Let me see here. So, that 3 hours feeling like 30 minutes. I've been like that on many games. The Lost Awards is just like that, or the Lost Worlds is just like that. Thought it was 10:30 the other night, and it was actually 3 AM. It's actually it's kind of fun, guys. Like, one game that I think I would get into a lot that my friends are playing right now is Valheim. My brother and my friends are all playing that, and I was checking it out last night because I had a night off, so I was sitting in the call with the boys. Chewy managed to stream some Valheim while they were all playing it together, and it was a lot of people you know from the community. Andy was there, Chewy was there, Noobster was there, and also Rescinderate as well. I think is that Ronan's Twitch thing? I don't fucking know, but yeah, it seems fun. So thank you for gifting 2 subs today. One to Dumpster, one to Richard. Richard's back for 9 months. He's on a new sub badge, and Dumpster's on 18 months. Legends. Thank you. You know beat Way of Kings yet? No, but I was blasting through it last night, Jay. I was listening to a massive amount. I went out a walk last night. I was in a really good spot. I did all my working out. Made food, done the dishes, done all my boring shit to do with the computer, like emails, PayPal, all that garbage, right? And then I went out a walk, but it was like 4 AM, right? It was totally a weird time. I swear to God, my neighbour definitely, she lives alone, she's an old woman, and sometimes, like, I see her through the blinds, you know, as I walk out and leave the flat at, like, weird times. I'm pretty sure she thinks I'm a drug dealer, which, you know, I'm not, but I'm pretty sure that's what she thinks. I'm literally just going to walk. I go out a walk for, like, an hour or less, and I listen to the Way of Kings the whole time, mate. It's pretty spicy. What's happening right now is it's because Shalam's basically finished her aspect, or her part of the book for now, J-Cram, so I haven't heard from her in a long time. All that I'm doing is spending time with Kaladin and Dalinar, and it's swapping between them, like, really, really quickly. Kaladin has just learned how to soak in Stormlight. He's just learned that he can do it, and he's now learning to control it. So he did the bit where he climbs up the cavern wall. He's down in the cavern, and he needs to put the bag of supplies on the bridge. And his plan was to shoot a rope over, but then when he realises he can stick to the walls, he fucking climbs up the walls, and then when he's at the top he drops down and he lands like 40 feet on his feet. I thought that was pretty dope. They've just banged into a cavern fiend, but I never saw them. It's just like lingering about down there, so I think there's going to be some sort of epic Kaladin cavern fiend showdown coming up, maybe, or something's going to happen. And then on top of that, the person who's like running his bridge, right, the wife of the general, she turned up and she basically told him, your bridge is the best bridge, so we're going to make you guys are going to do bridge duty every single run during the day if you're needed, and at night you're going to do cavern duty. So that shit's going down. Dalinar, he saved Sadius from death in the field. Him and Sadius are kind of getting closer and closer, more and more friendly, and the king is getting more and more paranoid about being assassinated. So that's all the shit that's going down right now. It's pretty hype. Serenity says, yeah. Right, I'm off then. See you in a few weeks. Serenity, are you actually gone? Wait, I didn't see her saying that. Serenity, Serenity, don't go for a few weeks. Just take a few days off, come back and see us, please. Yeah, be good, you bunch of degenerates. Is Serenity... Oh, is she gone? Just like that, and a crack of flash. Love you, SJ. Bye, SJ. Jack, I could imagine you losing time on the original Final Fantasy VII. I remember playing that back in the day for like 2 to 3 weeks solid with no sleep. Yeah. Final Fantasy VII's always a good time. I feel like I know a decent amount about Final Fantasy VII at this point, so I feel like I wouldn't get... Well, I don't know. Would I get lost in it? We did alright when we streamed it before. It was alright. Yeah, whenever Jack gets his PC and joins us in Final Fantasy, I was going to make a new character in the European servers to play with y'all, says Jess. That would be fun. That's good, Jesse. My laptop won't be powerful enough for Final Fantasy XIV. All the best, though. Okay, I don't think I want to buy any more stuff. Let's have a look at items. Definitely buy more beef. Do I want more of these? Probably. Fucking I'll just pick these up anyway. I'd rather have HP than not have it. So I'll just buy a shit ton. Oh, that's SP actually. Do you know what? I honestly don't think I need any more SP. I never thought I'd say that in a Persona game, but definitely need these. Alright, salmon, carrots.
You want to face the bench?
I like how Sophia's just got a bag of
You want to
veggies.
face the bench?
I know she's like, she supposedly orders it right, but like when we're out and about like this,
You face the bench.
it's just a guy chapping on the caravan window being like, yo, I've got your
You want to
eggplants.
face the bench?
Interesting, right, that'll do for the time being. We could go ahead and upgrade more of our other party members, but I really don't know how I want to use in this jail. So let's just go ahead and continue on. Good stuff, says Jay. It's been getting good, man. It's been getting good, Jay. I've been enjoying the show of it, and I've got about 7 hours left, I would say. Well, just above 7 hours, so
Can't be.
we'll see where it goes. We'll see where things go. Isn't this the place where the hero from that one show gets shot? Maybe? Oh, is this the... Oh! Oh, dude! Wait, is Osaka... Wait, is this where Yakuza takes place? Yakuza 0? It's not, is it? Where is... Oh, no, surely not. Is it? Is this the actual bridge that you do the breakdance scene on? Where is... I know it's different cities. Yakuza 0 set. Kamurocho, set an open world, it takes place. Encrocho and Sotenbori. Oh. Oh, yeah, and Osaka's. Yeah, Osaka, dude, it is. Yeah, it is. This is the fucking... This bridge that we're standing on in Persona is the fucking bridges from... Holy shit, from Yakuza. Exciting. Cool. Hey, buddy, what's up? Oh, you're from Tokyo, huh? No wonder you're so spiffy looking. Wow, that's kind of racist. Let's go over here, start shopping. Is the game going to let me shop? Or is it going to stop me? Okay, here we go.
Welcome.
10 HP, 50 HP, yes.
Thank you very much. I'll see you again.
50% rather. Honestly, Chaos, it probably won't be a long... it probably won't be for a long while considering it's placed in the graphics card queue. I know, so fucking true, man. Oh, it hurts. It fucking hurts, dude. Where's my fucking 3070?
Take a look around.
Or 3080 rather, not my 3070. It's been so long I've forgot what one I've fucking ordered at this point. Do you know what my uncle told me the other day, guys? My uncle messaged me because he wanted to buy merch from the merch store. I thought, hey, that's fucking awesome, right? Go you, Uncle Steve, go you. And then he told me he'd just bought a new computer. Now, my uncle is a programmer and he lives in Switzerland. He's doing pretty well from himself, from what I gather. He's doing good. And he just bought a new PC, which is a hybrid of, like, he's going to use it for work and use it for, like, gaming as well. He's already got the iMac and all that shit. But he wanted to buy a PC, so he bought this, like,
What a coincidence.
$3,000 Omen PC that's got, like, a 3090 in it. And he's like, yeah, I just fancied picking up some video games. I was like, wow. must be nice, you know? He says, yeah, I've had a hankering to play Hitman recently, so I just bought this like $3,000 Omen like. It's a monster, dude. It's a monster. It's more expensive than the amount of money I'm gonna put into my PC, and I'm gonna put a fucking shit ton of money into my computer. Unbelievable, dude. I was like, all right, I see you there. I see you there, Uncle Steve. Just get it out, swing it about, why don't you? That's brilliant. I'm gonna have stern words with him when I speak to him later.
Welcome. You
I'm gonna buy 2 of these.
You picked the good stuff. Here you are. Come shop
Not
with
bad
us
for
again.
some. Watch out for Mr. Shakedown. Oh, dude, this is awesome. Look how bustly it is. Busy. I don't think these people are socially distancing though. Souvenir shop, what can we get from here? There's some SP,
Take good care
I guess. I strapped that, +5 agility, wow.
Thank you.
We could get do you know what we could do, guys? We could go buy the attachments that make everybody immune to stuff. But it's going to be very expensive to do that, and I don't know if I want to shell out for it. Let's go ahead and not buy these. We get tons of heals. Hey, Uncle Steve, how about a sponsorship deal? Oh, my uncle has definitely sponsored me enough throughout the years. He used to always give me a lot of stuff at like Christmas and my birthday and stuff, and I'm going to be forever grateful for that. So I don't need to ask Uncle Steve for a sponsorship deal, but it was cool that he bought merch. That in itself is pretty cool. Takoyaki cushion. Hey guys, what's up? Oh, Haru. Riji, you got anything to say? Okay.
That sounds like
Comedy theater. Oh, hell yeah. Hey, Arson Assassin, what's up, man? Welcome. Arson, long time no see, what's new? Ooh, Osaka Sushi. I'll take one of those.
Nice.
My fatty tuna. Arson Assassin, how's things, man? Welcome to the stream. It's great to have you here. What's up? Can you play shogi or darts? J-Cram, I'm going to go out on a limb and guess that you can play shogi and darts in this game. You can probably do everything you can do in Yakuza 0 and more. So, yeah. Just bear that in mind. True, a tower is much better for longevity and easy upgrade rather than a full-on replacement like laptops, yeah. Been thinking about trying Black Desert, but like Jesse said, I've heard the character creation was the best thing about it. Is Black Desert Online not free to try, guys? A lot of these MMOs these days have like trial periods. Why don't you give it a bash, Kajin, and then if it's shit, then just uninstall it? Have you done the mini-boss request in the second jail yet? Asks Sushi. I don't know, Sushi. I can't even remember, mate. Maybe? Recovered from being ill, so catching up with people on Twitch. Yo, nice, Arson. I'm sorry to hear that you weren't feeling too well. I'm not doing that great myself today, actually, but I'm glad you're feeling better at least. Welcome. I enjoy the armors in it though. Seen a lot of them ported to other games I play. Oh, nice.
Hey.
Underground Girl Fight Club. I don't know if they have that, J-Cram, unfortunately, and honestly that might be the most important part. Now that you mention it. Oh shit. Why are we even playing this? Why aren't we playing Yakuza 0 again? It's me! Hey Jack! Hey Jack Dashtree, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Aesthetically great video, but didn't care much when I played. We don't mention Pocket Fire, J-Cram. Stop it. Stop that. Okay.
What did you say?
Emma. Wait, what happened here? Please bring Emma back online. Please, Billiken statue. Oh, here we go. Right, something's gone down here. Let's check out. A tower would be better for me, at least. Or for me, at least then I know what I'm dealing with. Laptop can be a pain. Had to give the motherboard a light comb with silicon-based oil to stop excess buildup of static. Yeah, I had that, guys. When I had a laptop, my laptop did really well. It was pretty expensive for me at the time. I used my student loan to buy it, and I used it for gaming, university work, and also for editing. So it did pretty good. It did pretty good for its time. I used to record on it and stuff as well back in the day. And then eventually, when it started to die, it was the coating. I'm pretty sure it was the coating, the fucking whatever it's called, the heat fucking oil. No, oil. It was like the coating on the motherboard started melting. I always forget what it's called, but you guys probably know what I'm talking about. Arson says, sorry to hear that you aren't feeling great. Honestly, Arson, I'll be right as rain in a couple of days, hopefully. I'm not actually feeling that bad, and I was great yesterday. I had a really good day off yesterday, and today I don't know, I feel a bit winded. It's strange. Like, I feel like it's every time I take a deep breath, I cough. Maybe I do actually have COVID. I'm not sure. I was off work for 5 weeks. Oh shit, dude. Arson, when you said you weren't feeling well, I thought you meant like you had like a cold or something. 5 weeks is insane, man. Feeling awful, so fingers crossed for a quick recovery for you. Yo, 5 weeks is a long time, Arson. I hope that you were okay, man. Being obviously recovering for 5 weeks, you know, it can be quite good to get your energy back and things like that. But obviously, you know, taking 5 weeks off, you start to maybe worry about work, or maybe work doesn't pay you, or you know, you're out of touch with your work colleagues and your friends or something, and it gets a bit lonely. I feel you, man. I'm sorry to hear that. I totally misjudged what you meant when you said you weren't feeling too great, but I'm hoping that you're back on your feet now, man. Whew. They're seriously all here because of that. It's like they're having withdrawals. I get that it's convenient, but to think that they're this dependent. So all the people in Osaka here look like they want Emma to come back. But we know that Emma has obviously been used as a tool for the bad guys to create palaces or jails and monarchs. So we obviously don't want Emma to be used and abused. Jack Tastry asks, what's Pocket Fire? Oh, J-Cram, you better answer the man. Jack Tastry's wondering what Pocket Fire is. J-Cram, go. Thermal paste, thank you. That's exactly what I was talking about, yeah. Yeah, I can understand towers, but with laptops I'm like, question mark, what's this? Yeah, you find as well, guys, like a lot of computers are pretty accessible, right? Because they're not as packedly tight, you can open them up, take parts out, look inside, kind of connect parts, replace cables or whatever. Whereas like a laptop is all packed together, and I feel like a lot of laptops will tell you, you know, if you open this laptop, you're going to avoid any kind of warranty that you might have on it. If you like open it or touch it or play around with it, it's like, you know, I can't imagine the laptops are too different from PCs, but obviously the kind of how densely packed they are makes things a bit more fidgety, I think.
Okay, let's do this.
Yeah, COVID sucks.
Let's go.
I'm glad you made a recovery though, Arson. Delighted with that. Okay, there's almost shops here. We're gonna have a look around. Blowfish restaurant.
Why?
I'll take one of these. That was pretty expensive. Holy fuck.
What you looking for? Come again.
Come again. Damn. Alright. Don't want any of that garbage. Wow, there's a lot of shops here.
That's a popular shop. Thank you. Oh,
Got a new recipe. I've come up with a new recipe.
is that all for today? I'll see you
That'll
again.
do. We're spending a lot of money, man. We're literally lining the pockets of these boys.
What would you like?
Shrimp.
Come again.
No, I don't want any of that crap. Okay, hey kid, you gonna try this stuff? That guy was aggressive. Yusuke! Uh-oh. Lavenza's here. Do they really need to point out? Please come this way, I must discuss a certain matter with you. Oh, that's weird because I'm pretty sure my marker was telling me to go backwards to the van. This must be like a new technique maybe? New
It appears Your
personas?
journey is finally entering its closing act.
Oh, there you go. Lavenza's told us up front that we might be finishing off our journey soon.
As for this man named Konoe's ambition, all of the pieces have been gathered in one place. His heart must be truly warped for him to sacrifice the wills of others without hesitation.
Luckily, says Chaos, I ain't been effed by COVID. However, if anyone is suffering with it or has a friend or family, then I wish you and them a good recovery. Thanks, Chaos. Yeah, I don't actually think I do have COVID, guys. I think that would be pretty wild. Again, I haven't really interacted with anyone. The only time I've kind of crossed paths with a human is when I opened the door to receive the takeaway boxes. But then, even then, it's like they step back. A lot of the times these days when I get food delivered to my house, and you guys might see this as well, depending on what the company policy is or what the culture's like with you guys. But when I get food delivered now, like by a restaurant, they'll leave it on the doorstep on like a little bit of cardboard or something, and then they actually just leave. You know, sometimes they stick around the corner to make sure that you've actually like opened the door and picked it up and that it's been delivered to the right person. And then sometimes they just leave. They just like by the time I get to the door and open it, they're already outside getting in their car driving away.
At this rate, even your
It's wild.
futures may fall into his hands.
We won't let that happen. We'll make sure you stop him. What should we do?
There is no cause for concern. Just make sure you are fully prepared. There is one more thing I must mention.
Mm-hmm.
I can only hope it will be of use to you.
So Lavenza confirms here, guys, that we are getting close to the end of our journey. I'm pretty sure that means that we're coming up on like a dungeon, but I think there's going to be more to this.
In all of the various jails across the country,
Mm-hmm.
I can sense the energies of powerful shadows. With no masters to serve, they have been left to wander the metaverse. Defeating them may allow you to carry them within your heart.
Oh shit, okay.
Know that facing them is not necessary.
Ah, powerful enemies. Requests to defeat powerful enemies have been added. Accept the corresponding request and go to the designated location. Maybe this is what you were talking about, Sushi, maybe? These enemies are immensely powerful, but completing the request will allow you to obtain them as personas through fusion.
The power
Oh,
of the
through
wild
fusion, we don't
card
actually
you
just get them.
carry may very well be this world's trump card.
Okay.
I suggest you make full use of your personas as you steel yourselves for the battle ahead.
Okay, Lavenza. I see you, bro. Fair enough. Yeah. I got you, Sushi, yeah. This must be them here. Interesting. How many requests have we got? Is it going to be like 6? 1. Oh, I've only got 1. Maybe it's one at a time, you do them in order. Well, I guess we would have a look at some of these. An Ebon God descends, defeat Fractricidial Destroyer? Yeah. Side path, castle front area. Beastly Was Scepter. Okay. Wow.
Time to get to work.
Sure. I'll accept that. Let's have a look at our bond points really quickly. I think I'm going to take some sort of stats. Can't do that one. Affects crit evasion ailment rates. Physical damage will take +1 strength. I might just upgrade both of these. What else have we got? Healing items. Junk parts are maxed. Increase the chance of treasure demons. I don't know why, but every time I see this little picture of Joker, it looks like he's wearing like some sort of fox mask. It looks like he's wearing like a little fox mask and he's tilting up and looking through from under it. But he's actually just holding his mask in his hands. Can you guys see that? Does it? It looks like he's got a little fox hood on and he's like pushed up to talk to you. It's kind of never mind. Pretend I never said that, right? Yeah, we're gonna take a point of strength and we're gonna take a point of magic. It's gonna use all of our bond points up, and dude, I really wish this area was easier to navigate, man. I wish there was like recently accepted as like an option. You could just see the ones at the top. That'd be so much easier.
You're already working on
This one here.
You're already working on
So Sendai, maybe we could go back and do that at some point. Yusuke, you okay? Hi. Sadly, I've already exhausted my traveling funds. Is this truly the end? Okay, new recipe from Yusuke. That's good. A lot of dizzy cures in this site. I wonder if there's an enemy coming up that's going to provide that as a status problem. Let's spend money on personas, guys. I think that's all we've got to do here. Yeah. Let me in. Okay, let's go. Jack, how's your persona training?
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Do you mean like as in how am I enjoying the game? Chaos?
What will you be
It's been going good. Register.
There
There we go. Just the higher ones.
Okay,
let's see what we can make. 42. Okay.
It seems that it can gain new power.
Is this a big physical? Oh no, he's just tanky as fuck. Psi boost. Strong Psi user. Weak to 2 elements. It's going to take Chorzon and Neko Shogun, who I quite like, but this is an absolutely fine trade. This guy's just a complete hybrid character. His name is Okonanushi, I think.
Choose which.
Let's do this. He's already got his physical. Let's take fire. Let's take HP. Life drain. Medium bless. And maybe thunder. Don't really want this guy to be too much of a physical user. Or sorry, a magic user, because his magic isn't particularly strong. Maybe we do it. Fuck it, we'll take concentrate anyway, I think.
Is this
Just for the sake of having it.
now?
Alright, decent
let us
persona.
begin.
Hey Freak Show, what's up, friend? Welcome. Persona training. As in Wolf. Oh, I understand. Yeah, he's gone alright. I'm still really bad with that character, but I like him. Zenkichi's a beast. How's it going, Freak? What's up, man? Let's go ahead and fuse into someone new here. This person. Alright, fine. She looks pretty cool. We'll take her. Do we get any buffs? Psi boost, go. Oh, you sure? Okay. Mithras.
It seems that it can gain new power.
Oh, I remember this guy. He's got 3 weaknesses. But he drains nuclear and he drains fire. And he's strong against a lot of things as well. Mithras, you cheeky bastard. Well, Shiza still has an insane strength attack. This guy is only a little bit behind though, and by the time we pump him up... Yeah, he ties magic with Mitra, so he's an upgrade there. Sure, I'll take it. We need to make sure we have curse damage, yes. I'm going to take thunder as well. I'm going to take ice. Decreases defense for a wide area of foes. Oh, the ice boost. Oh, dodge curse. Oh, so many things I want. No. I really like being able to decrease the defense of the boss. But dodge curse is so good. Let's get rid of the ice then and take this and dodge curse.
Is this the
Try and remove some of his weaknesses.
born anew?
I don't know if I have an ice user. I gotta be careful. I'm building the biggest fire I've ever made. So pretty good. How's everyone else doing? I hope you're being safe while you're doing that, Freak Show. J Bob, what's up, my man? Welcome, guys. Howdy. How's the J-Bob and Up going? Some strength, I'll take it. I think for the most part that's us, right? What we got here? This lady, she could be a decent magic user. She's got, oh, she's like a healer, isn't she? Do we want you? She's new. No, she's not new actually. I'm lying. We've got 58,000 left. Maybe we just settle for that and then we enhance.
To strengthen it.
Save some money. Does anybody have ice? We've got wind. We're actually missing ice now. Did we fuck up? I do have holy, yeah. I've got everything except from ice, which is a bit worrying. I've got Lilum has ice, but I mean, Lilum, you know, Lilum. I feel like maybe I should fuse some of my old garbage personas together and try and tidy those up a little bit.
Awaken your new self.
Can I make some free personas and just get rid of some of the shares? Andrus, no, they're shit. Slime, I could make Pisaka. Is that the squid thing? Yeah, okay. Slime and Hypixie would make Aminu Ozume. That might be better. Get rid of 2 low level ones. Or can I make something better? Jack Frost could come back. These ones are too big. Okay, I'm gonna make Aminu Uzume. And I'm gonna get rid of these 2 to make it. She's got a little bit of ice.
Choose which.
It's gonna cost us a little bit of money, but that's alright. Rage boost, no. Bakukaja increases defense. Nah. Dodge fire? No, we don't need that. Null fear. Very meh. I'll take increased attack. Oh no, you've got Mar. Oh fuck it, it doesn't even matter, dude. Don't really have to think about this character too much. We're out to get diorama, so we don't need that. I'll take. I never really use Evil Touch in this game. I don't even feel like it's totally necessary, but let's just take a bunch of weird things. Maybe this will become useful later.
Be born anew.
J-Bobs is Andy Foot doing well. Good. Nice. Freak Show's always safe when building big fires. That's good. Delighted. Wish Me Luck says Sushi about to attempt Bicorn. About to attempt Bicorn again on Merciless. Good luck with that, Sushi. Alright. How's a J-Bob been today? What's been happening? Queen Mab. Oof. This costs 0? Why does this cost 0?
It seems that it can gain.
How strong is she? 35 magic and a strong ice user. We will lose all Ukanishi, but how much is Ukanishi to summon? That's what I need to know.
You wish to browse the entry? Please
View personas. Ukanishi. 20 grand. I'm doing it. I'll do it. I'll fucking do it.
A fusion,
I don't give a fuck, Keisha.
it seems that it can gain new. Choose
We'll
which.
do it. I need an ice user. Heavy gun damage I will take. Increased defense, no. Psi, don't really need that. Increases attack of all allies, that's insane. Concentrate's pretty cool as well and tempting, but I don't think I want it. Let's just instead take medium wind damage. And it will also take Psi.
Is this the?
Want this persona to have as much spells as possible because our magic is pretty lethal. Not so much, honestly. A super lazy day, J-Bob. That was me yesterday, man. It was so good. It was so refreshing. I just did all the things that Jack likes doing. Minus a couple of bad things. We did have some takeaway last night, guys, on a Tuesday. I know. Shocking. We had some takeaway last night. Sushi mentioned a Hoagie in Discord, and after that it was game over. Had a Hoagie, was fucking amazing. I didn't actually have any iron brew with my Hoagie though. I had some diluting juice. I had water and some sugar-free diluting juice, which was the right thing to do. I really wanted to drink the iron brew. And then see, after it was all finished and we were resting, me and Mrs. Wolfie were chilling watching the movie, I said to Mrs. Wolfie, maybe we should order some milkshakes. And I went into the milkshake basket on Just Eat and I looked at the milkshakes that I wanted, right? I was about to make a large milkshake, right? Chocolate base, cream on the top, sprinkles, Kinder Bueno, and I think I had like something else involved in it. It was like Kinder Bueno and Ferrero Rocher or something. It was gonna be elite, dude. It was gonna be elite. But in the end, I was like, man. I looked at it and it was like, the 2 items were in the basket and it was only like a tenner or something, and I was like, oh man. But then we decided not to because we had just eaten takeaway and it was like not good. But I then went on to take my money that I saved to the blackjack table and went up 25 quid though, so that was a plus. I've been playing a lot of blackjack recently, right? I've told you guys about this over the last few nights. I played some last night because it was my night off and I really wanted to just chill and do it, so I put 20 quid in. Had a pretty okay start. I think my first hand I lost, I went down to 15, and then I won 2. And I stopped on 25, took a break. Me and Mrs. Wolfie had food, watched the movie. Mrs. Wolfie went to sleep and I was sitting there in my bed, so I was like, right, 25 quid, let's go. Went into a hand of blackjack, won the first hand, went up to 30, won the second hand, up to 35. I was thinking to myself, this is going far too well. So obviously I put on the £10 bet because I was on a good run. I got 6, I think I got 17, the dealer turns 18, I lost. My £10 that I just won over the last 2 hands was immediately null and void. I was like, you bastard. It's always the big hands, the ones that I need to win, that fucked up. Luckily, however, I went into the next hand. I decided to play one more, and I got dealt double 8s. I got 2 8s, which is 16, right? Dealer had like a 9 or something like that, right? Or I think it was like a 7 or an 8. I think it was an 8. Dealer had an 8, and I had 16, 2 8s. So I split the 8s. Because that's apparently what you're supposed to do. You're always supposed to split 8s, because 16's apparently the worst hand in blackjack. So I did. I split the 8s, and then the dealer gave me, I think it was like a 10 and an ace. And then I beat the dealer because the dealer went to 17, and I got both wins, and I felt like a god. And I was like, right, that's me. I'm out. I ran with my winnings, and I was like, gotta get the fuck out of here. So I withdrew the money, and I just was like, nope, not touching that again for the rest of the night. The blackjack streak fucking continues, boys. We're on a good roll with that shit, man. I'm worried that, listen, I know a lot of you guys are like, Jack, 25 quid on a night of gambling is nothing. J-Bob, I know you guys are elite over there in Wisconsin. I know you guys are killing it, right? You guys go to the casino with like $5, you come out millionaires every night. I know you do. Don't say that you don't. It's good for me. It's good for me. I've been steadily... I haven't looked at the win-loss rate on my account. There's like a percentage like ratio that they give you, which is like your total winnings versus like your withdrawals versus deposit. If you go into your settings, you can find it. And mine's, the last time I checked, it was like 1.38, which means that I'm 0.38 up over my winnings, which is like like almost a 40% return, I think. And yeah, I'm happy with that. I just want to maintain that, you know. Me and Mrs. Wolfie though, chat, let's just take a moment to talk about this. I say me and Mrs. Wolfie, right? But me, this guy. I've been talking to Mrs. Wolfie. Doing something really silly. I've been talking to Mrs. Wolfie about doing something that I've invented and called the $1 grand hand. Now, I don't know if it's a good idea. It's most definitely not a good idea. All of the alarm bells in my mind are telling me, Jack, no, don't do it. But a part of me wants to, you know? A part of me wants to just go in there, big dick, and just see what happens. But I'm not going to do it. Because that would be foolish. See, the thing is, with blackjack, it's almost a 50-50, right? It's technically not a 50-50. I think the dealer wins like 51%, 52% of the times. So it would be a fool's mistake. Sometimes though, guys. Although I'm probably not going to do it because I'm a bitch, right? And also I don't have a lot of money to be doing the one. If I lost $1 grand on a hand of blackjack in the space of 30 seconds, I would be fucking devastated. I would be absolutely crippled. And that is all the knowledge I need to decide not to do it, right? But in my mind I was like, hey, making $1 grand in 30 seconds would be pretty cool, right? But then I was thinking to myself on the other side, you know, if I go into that dealer table, right, and the dealer gives me a 14 into a 10, I'm gonna start crying. If I go in there and he deals me like a 12 against his 9, I'm fucking doomed. There's no the chances of coming back from a hand like that is awful. Now, if I went in and the dealer gave me 18 into his 10 and I stick on 18, that's what you're supposed to do. There's no thought process there for me. It's just, these are the rules. 18 you stick, no matter what. If I was to do that and lose, right? If I was to do that and lose, at least I would think to myself, hey, I've just lost £1,000. But I played it as best I could, you know? Any decent blackjack player in that position would stick and hope for a bust. It's just bad luck if you lose. It's just a cooler. It's not a misplay. But if I went in and the dealer gave me 16 into a 10, the rules state You know, basic strategy in Blackjack states that if the dealer has a 10, you've got 16 you have supposed to hit. But the chances of you getting a stronger card to improve your 16 are so low, and the chances of you busting it are very, very high. I would be fucking an absolute shitebag, and I would stick on 16. And I'm pretty sure I would fail either way. So I don't know, man. Time to hide the visa, says Jesse. I know. I know. I'll do it, says J-Bob. Anyways. I was thinking about it, but I don't think I'm gonna. If I ever do it, chat, I'll do it on stream with you guys, okay? If I ever do it, I'll do it on stream. And if I ever do it off stream, and I fail, you just won't ever know about it. I'm not gonna do that though. Mrs. Wolfie would actually beat me. She would come through, and I would be broke, but I'd also get beaten. And that wouldn't be a plus. I'm gonna resummon this guy for 20 grand. Give me that back. Thanks. Right, I'm going to try and power up my personas now.
Awaken your new self.
J-Bob, if you're still here, how much have you ever, what's the biggest bet you've ever done in your life? Do you know off the top of your head? Do you guys ever, like, do you guys remember how much you've bet, like, maximum? Queen Mab, I'm gonna level you up. Oh, I can't. Actually, I can't. Let's give you some magic though. Ooh, 64k.
This is what you...
Sure, I'll do it. I'll fucking do it.
This persona.
Easy mode. You can level up though.
How much pop? This is what...
Check it out now.
Mask has strengthened this persona.
Nice. And you don't really need anything upgraded. Let's give you strength.
How much pop? This is what... The power of your mask has strengthened this persona. Okay.
Fine. That's me. I'm done. Lavenza, get away from me.
May luck be on your side.
Thank you, Lavenza. I went all in on one hand of Texas Hold'em, which was 200 bucks, but the other two folded. So I understand the situation, J-Bob. You went all in 200 quid. Was that at the casino, Jay, or was that like a friendly game? If it was 200 bucks on the line, I can't imagine it was a friendly game. But maybe you guys are high rollers, I don't know. Was that at the casino, Jay? I guess that what I need to know, J-Bob, is did you have a hand? Did you have a strong hand when you went all in, or was it a bluff at the casino? You went all in. 200 bucks on the line, man. That's pretty good. I need to recreate the scene. Now I'm getting images of like Casino Royale, but with like J-Bob. I'm getting these images of J-Bob like in Casino Royale, just sitting at the table amongst all the actors, making big plays. I was bluffing my ass off, like a small pair. Damn. Okay. I like it though, Jay. Sometimes you gotta throw a spanner in the works. Those are the ones that people least see coming, and if it works, dude, you feel like a god. If you steal a pot with a bluff, you feel god tier. But see that time where you're snap called? Oof.
Let's get to work.
Let's go to another quest, guys, really quickly before we peruse our story any further. We've just unlocked these requests, and so I'm kind of nervous about it, but... is it just me, or does the recent tab not make any sense? Like, I picked up this 1,000 years ago. Okay, I think we are going back to... We're looking for a tick, basically. Yes, this one. Sendai. We're going to Sendai. Let's do it. I hope we can handle this. We maybe want to set up our team for this. Sendai. Let's not take our weak team in. Let's take Senkichi because he's... Well... We probably want this as our team. I think this is the team we want. Let me have a look at Zenkichi's actual stats compared to Riji and Yusuke for a physical user. His attack is 314, which is a little bit higher than Riji, and a little bit higher than Yusuke as well, but he has got level advantage. Okay. What is Zenkichi's accessory, just out of curiosity? It's not in this menu. 1 second here. We'll do some Blackjack streams soon, guys. Maybe after our Persona's done. That does nothing for him. Okay. We need to upgrade that. We'll do some Blackjack streams. Just small hands, you know, like $5. If I can get a small table, we'll maybe even go lower than that if it goes really poorly. The fear is that I buy in with, like, you know... Ideally, we do a Blackjack stream, Maybe we buy in for like 20 quid and it goes like even for like 2 hours, but you know, we could easily just lose 4 hands and then be out of money, and then it would be like, oh, well, that kind of sucks. It happens. It can happen so fast. I've seen my luck in blackjack go from really good to really bad really fast, and before you know it, you're like, you know, a couple of bad hands, you're like back where you started and then starting to lose, and that really sucks. That really sucks. You have no weaknesses, Zenkichi, but you're not strong against anything either. Let's buy you an accessory that will buff you. In terms of your persona's damage, you're a physical user. We're gonna play to that strength for sure. Let's go to the van and get Zenkichi a decent accessory. His triangle make his physical attacks do almighty damage too. Okay, so we want to definitely upgrade that. We're gonna cook some food as well here, I think. Let's see if we can get this man something decent. How much have we got? Oh, look at our money. How weird is that? All the threes. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Hell yeah. Okay, let's sit over here in the shop. I want to get this guy a belt with the defensive power of Neo. No, I don't want any of these. Strength gauge rate up low. Or is that showtime gauge up? Ah, okay. I thought that was strength, but it's showtime. Luck, agility, and I think we're just going to give him straight up strength, muscle anklet. I'm just going to fucking all in him, and we'll just see how that goes. Do you have, Zenkichi, can you actually buy like a better weapon? I just bought you a weapon, Zenkichi, but I did also just complete a quest where I can buy it. You fucking dirty bastard. 150 versus 228. I want it. I want it really badly. That's a huge increase. It's fucking huge. I think that's worth if we can make that money back.
What are you selling?
Let's get rid of old weapons. Yeah, goodbye.
Are you sure?
All of these can go.
Are you sure?
Arsene's cane.
Are you sure?
Igniter. I'm not a collector of these kind of things, guys, so once they're gone, I'm not really that fussed.
Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure?
Right, that's enough. Don't want to go too far overboard here. Scared I end up selling something that I don't want to.
Who's it for?
Okay, Zenkichi. We're gonna get you Demon Slayer.
You want to inflict that?
Dante would be fucking loving it.
Who's it for?
I might even sell his old sword really quickly just so that I can make a little bit of money back on that investment. Yeah, 2,000.
Are you sure?
Okay, we're still a bit broke here, but that's fine.
Are you sure?
Now Yo-Yo is old news.
Are you sure?
Right. Let's go ahead and cook, because we have some new ingredients here. Definitely going to spend these. I'm looking to do these new ones. So, oh, Master Chef is required. Yikes. Okay. Can I make this? Nope. Are these all Master Chef? Oh, you fucking bitch. I wanted to do these so I would get Bond XP, but I don't even know if I can upgrade those Bond points.
Let's see.
Do I have that unlocked? Cooking level up is locked. I cannot. I simply cannot. Interesting. Okay, let's go and explore a jail just to remind me. It's not Shibuya we're going to. Is it something else? Sendai. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna try and fight this guy, and if he kicks my ass, he kicks my ass.
Okay.
This is jail number 2, so... Yeah, Zenkichi has no weaknesses, he's an all-rounder, yeah. I lost my ass in that game, though. Another guy joined the game, and he was definitely a semi-pro player. He knew hands just off... He knew hands just off a single round of betting, says J-Bob. Yeah, you will get that, J-Bob. I've been watching a bunch of videos, vlogs on YouTube of people playing poker. You know, people who do it for a living, semi-pros or professional players. You know, they're buying into the big tournaments, they're playing every single week, and that's how they make their living. And some of the stuff I've heard on these vlogs, these poker vlogs, are actually kind of scary. One of the tactics I've seen, and I've talked about this before, just to be clear, I don't think every single professional poker player does this, right? And maybe it's only a niche handful, but when this guy's doing his vlogs, what he actually announces, like sometimes midway through the vlog, is the reason he gets up super early and goes to the casino at like 5 AM, 6 AM, is so that he can catch people that are drunk from the night before. It sounds kind of, dude, it sounds lethal. It sounds borderline scummy, but at the same time, I mean, he's not breaking any rules. He's not doing anything illegal. He's not doing anything that's not allowed, and he's just playing putting himself in the best position. And when you're building your life upon it, obviously you're going to take as many advantages as you get. I can imagine, J-Bob, you could be sitting at a casino and you're having an okay time, everything's going, you know, even, maybe slightly positively, and then one guy just shows up and he knows exactly what he's doing. He's going to bet when he needs to, and he's going to bluff when he needs to, etc. Obviously there's a lot more nuance to it, but I can imagine there will be big sharks that turn up out of nowhere and they will just take everybody's money. They will just collect, and that's quite terrifying. I think that would definitely put me off. If I had a bad experience in one of these kind of casino settings where I was doing okay and then a big guy came up and he just took my money and ran, I'd feel really, really bad. But then that's part of the game, I guess. Do I get to know where this guy is?
Here's what I found.
I've spent most of my gameplay in this inside this game, Persona 5 Strikers, I've spent the vast majority of my time in this fucking menu, dude. Why is it such a pain in the arse?
Working on this one.
Where is he? Sendai Jail. This cool blue butterfly just flew past me right when I picked up a really strong reading. I think we should track it down. The side path of the castle front area. Of course. Fuck me, dude. Is it... Hold on, chat, I'm gonna catch up in a minute. How do I get there, man? Like... Yikes. Is it from the first word? Mount Aoba? I think I go from here, right? I think this is it here? Let me see here. Hey Salmon, what's up? Welcome to the stream.
What's our
How you
plan
doing?
this time?
There. Is that it? I think that's him, right? Let's save, so I don't have to come back here. I don't know much about poker, says Freak Show, but I play spades with just your cards and everyone else's bid. You know where all the cards are. Don't know much about poker, but I play spades, and with that, or with just your cards and everyone else's bid, you know where all the cards are. Okay. Is spades like a variant? I don't think I've even heard of that, Freak Show. I apologise for being a noob. This must be it. It's great when you run all 13 books, lol. Oh my god, it's Seth. Holy fuck. Oh god. Weak to bless. Okay, we've got the right team for this. That's pretty good. I want to go ahead and increase the no, I want to decrease this. And then we're going to see what we can do. Okay, that was pretty scary. We've got a strong setup here with our teammates, so... Do we have... Queen Mab has no... She's our magic user and she unfortunately doesn't have Holy, which is a bit of a bummer, but that's okay. This guy is null to fire, so Anne's going to have a shit time here. Luckily, we don't have Morgana. That would have been catastrophic. Who is it that's got the Bless attack? Please tell me somebody's got it. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I don't know if Seth is going to do wind damage. He is likely to do wind damage, which is kind of unlucky here, but we'll just massacre it. Oh shit. Nuclear attack, really? Dodge that. Okay. Gonna use Sophie. Sophie's doing a lot of healing, I think, already. Let's go ahead and do Diorama. And then we'll follow that up with a quick Koga. Wow, this guy is tanky as fuck. It's gonna be some fight. We just have to break through him as much as possible. Oh shit, that wasn't good. Yep, I'll do that. Baton pass is good here. Another one of these. Let's try Zenkichi. gonna dodge that.
Persona! Eljon!
Using some of these.
Persona!
Yeah.
Everyone stay focused.
I'll punch you down!
Ow.
Do it!
Someone pack him up.
That was a lot of fucking damage, bro.
This one. Okay. There.
Let's go ahead and give him a bunch of HP back so that other users in the fight can actually keep their magic.
Thank you.
Oh, that actually hit me. Dodge! Jesus Christ, man. I thought I could dodge it being up there, but that was just a lie. Is he dead? Okay, let's just revive, I guess. Sad to go down there, but it's whatever. Can't really do much about that. Let's go ahead and give myself another HP boost. Give one to Zenkichi as well.
I owe you one.
This should be fine. We have the resources to get through a fight like this, but it's kind of a shame that I feel like I have to spam like items to make this work.
Sure.
Sophie's just died. Great, man.
You're mine.
I just spend my... See, when there's like these kind of games, I feel like when I encounter a vaguely strong enemy, you spend the whole fucking... You just spend your whole fucking time in the inventory. I'm not a fan of this, especially when you've got so much garbage healing items in this game.
This one. Okay.
Okay, I've got 8 revives to work with. Guess we could do that. Got a bunch of boosting abilities there I didn't realise I had.
This one. There.
That was great, Joker.
I'm gonna decrease this guy's increase his attack level anyways, we'll do this. And then I will swap across and we'll debuff again. Wait, what did I just do? Increase attack for all allies, that's pretty good. Where's the defense debuff? Is it this one?
Let's go.
Okay.
Queen Ma. Okuninushi. Bicorn. Orthrus. Anahaman. Leland. Unicorn. Mitra.
A unicorn!
Queen Ma.
What am I looking for? Yeah, I think it's this guy. Yeah, I don't know.
Joker got in a follow-up attack.
I don't know what you just did.
Fire won't work. Plus it's
Gotta dodge this.
careful out there. Next skill just now. Perfection. Beautiful combo, Panther.
I think we just got a crit on him, that was pretty good.
I've got your back. You can do it. I'll do it.
Sophie's knocked down.
Persona.
What do you mean she's knocked down?
With this.
Joker, you're low on stamina. Be careful.
Okay. Dodge that.
Fair warning. This one's gonna be rough.
Bicorn. Ortanaha. Leland. Unicorn. Mitras. Aminuruzume. Queen Ma.
I keep losing which fucking persona's good in this fight. Yep. Here we go, this should be good. Alright, I'll attack, let's get him down. Please do damage. Oh, fucking hell. That was barely noticeable. Let's go ahead and give SP to everyone. Do that as well. Gonna dodge this. Jesus Christ, dude. So much fucking damage, dude.
This one. How about this? This one.
Oh no, dude.
Brace yourself. Like this. Okay.
I owe you one.
70. Awesome, Sophie.
I gotta be careful now because my
You're up.
Sure. Persona, you're mine. I'll cover you.
Super got in a follow-up attack.
Sophie's got no SP now, which is kind of scary. Sorry guys, I'm just mega focused at the minute. I'm just trying to make sure that we don't lose. I don't think we will lose, but I'm burning a lot of... burning through a lot of resources just to fight this guy. Hopefully that's enough.
Let's go. Take this. Yeah.
Oh.
Here comes a book.
Thank you.
It's powerful. This is ineffective. What a cheater. Oh, nice, Joker. You hit it decent.
I better step it up too. Let's go.
I'm not done. Joker got in a follow-up attack.
Take this. Persona.
Did I do that one?
Yeah, I'll go.
After them.
I don't know if I missed the opportunity there for Sophie to do damage or what. Yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, showtime? Let's go. Okay. Oh god, that was shit. I did not want her to die. 50% HP.
How's this? Here.
Don't want to get hit by that.
Yep. That should do it. Time to strike. Take this.
Oh no. I can dodge that. That's too slow. Oh, support's really good. He's dead. Kill his ass. Right, I should be able to keep the team alive here. Don't we have a Mediarama on Joker?
Unicorn. I'll use this. Sorry.
That was very good. Nice save.
With this.
Keep everybody topped up. And then we'll swap back to... Damn. Oh, showtime? Maybe this can save us. Stream keeps dying, so I might have to come back later. Alright, Gene. Sorry to hear that. Sucks. Welcome back. Oh, the stream's lagging on my side. Actually, I've just realised.
Alright, take this.
Oh yeah, we are lagging, guys. Guys, for those of you that can hear, we're dropping a lot of frames at the moment. Let me just go check real quick that Mrs. Wolfie's not on the internet. I'll be right back. I don't think she will be, but tech problems, man. You gotta love them. You gotta fucking love them. God damn. Hello guys, are we okay? You guys can hear me? Seems to be stable. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, seems fixed now, yeah. Hey Chase, what's up? Chase, welcome. Chase1331R says, first time on Twitch, I just thought that's how the app worked. No, Chase, no, not at all. I don't know, guys, so I can show you some of my information on my side of things. Everything looks okay now. Basically, if I turn off my webcam here for a second. See, down here, this little green light, this was going red for me. And over here you can see we've dropped like 5% of our frames, 22,000 frames. Normally this number is 0. We've streamed for 2 years, and normally this number doesn't go past 1,000 on a bad day. So I don't know if it's Twitch, I don't know if it's my computer, I don't know if it's the internet, it could be any of the above. So apologies for that. I was literally mid boss fight and oh, it's doing it again. Shit. That feels bad. Maybe I should just do poses like. Reset streams is Solar Dizzy. I don't think there's much to be done by resetting. Okay, we're green again. Oh, we're yellow. And just what I'll do, guys, is okay. Alright. It looks to be stable at the moment. I don't know if that'll maintain. I don't know if you guys can hear me or whatever, but I'm just going to assume that you can kind of hear bits and bobs of what I'm saying. My CPU is not particularly busy, guys, so it's either my internet or it's my connection to Twitch. It could be either or, and I've no way of figuring out what that is. So I just have to assume that it's going to just be a bit unstable for a little while, and hopefully it'll come back, maybe. I can only apologise. When did that start happening? Like, how far through the boss fight did that start happening? We could try resetting the stream, but I don't think it's my computer. I don't think it's my computer. I think it's either the internet or Twitch, and if that's the case, then there's not much I can do about it. It'll just be a bad time if that's the case. I can hear you, bro, says Chaos. Okay, that's when you need to bet 40 to win it back, says Chase. I have closed Blackjack. In other news, you tempted me to try Blackjack. I'm down a 20, says Jess. Jesse, did you... Chase, no. You don't. You don't bet 40 to win it back, Jesse. No, that's a deep hole. Chase, you're a bad influence. You've only just arrived and you're already creating mischief. Jesse, why... Jesse, were you doing... You mean like you were doing Blackjack on a flash game, Jesse, right? You weren't playing for real money, surely. Jesse, why were you doing it? Did you just... Jesse, do you have a gambling account? That was pretty fast. You work fast. What happened there? Oh no, Jesse, oh no. Of course he starts posting and it stops lagging only for that LMAO. Sorry. I'm really sorry I missed that, guys. I don't know what happened with the stream there. It looks like it's stable, which is why I don't think it's my computer. If it was my computer, it would just be shit in the bed completely. But, yeah, everything looks okay just now, guys. I don't know if that'll maintain. If it continues to do more lagging over the next, like, 5 minutes, then maybe we turn off for a little while and try it again later. I really don't like doing that because it just interrupts the stream, it interrupts the VODs and stuff, but if there's technical problems, there's not really much we can do, which fucking sucks balls, but we'll go with it. I'd have terrible luck, Chase, LMAO, I'd lose the 40. Always gotta double it. Lol, you win big eventually, make 400 one night doing that. No, Chase, stop it. Chase, if that's worked for you in the past, that's great, but don't please don't encourage my community to do that. That is a dark hole. That is a dark hole. I don't think I want Matarud. No, I'm not gonna bother with that shit. What else have we got here? I didn't even see how much money or XP we got from beating the boss because I was too busy fucking watching the lag happen. You have too many skills, please choose a skill, forget. Chase, you said that you were trying out Twitch. Chase, have you been watching the VODs, mate, on YouTube? And now you're here, live. Is that the case? Or did you just try the stream or are you just looking around Twitch and this is what you found? Laughs manically while downloading a 50 gig file, Mrs. Wolfie. You're not downloading a 50 gig file. Stop it. Mrs. Wolfie! I came through and asked you and you said you were watching Amazon Prime. You better not be. I swear. I'm gonna come through and suplex you. I'm usually pretty decent at Blackjack. I was up a tenner for a second and then I was an idiot and thought I could get more. Jesse, Blackjack is a game of patience, okay? Some people like Chase will go big baller, shot caller, go all in and win, and that's great for those people, but it's normally a good idea. If you want to have some fun while you're there, just stay slow and steady. If you're on a heater, do the big bets. If you're on a cooler, don't do the big bets. Don't try and win it back. That is a rough spot to be in. Jesse, remember that 90 you dropped last night and how much it hurt? Oh, you thought I stopped at 90? Oh, wait a minute, Jesse. Jesse. Medium blast damage in a wide area. Again, I don't think I give much of a fuck about in a wide area. We'll just cancel that. And that's fine. Oh, Zenkichi gets technical high. Increases duration of Kaja type buffs skills when landing a crit. That's pretty good. Just seems like an immediate upgrade. Hey, okay, sweet.
My stamina is very low.
Yeah, I know it. You're crippled. That fight was really tough for us, guys. I used so many resources
There's a checkpoint near here.
doing that shit.
I recommend stopping by.
That was a tough time. We are going to go return to
Okay,
the camper van and we're going to play through the story a little bit. And hopefully the lag won't have affected any of the VOD because people who saw the lag will, it'll have just been the boss fight, which is honestly skippable. I watched the start of your Final Fantasy X playthrough on YouTube, says Chase. Oh, I've lost everything I walked in with before doing that too. LX Guy says, evening all. Hey LX, what's up friend? Welcome. Chase, wait, did you comment? Chase, did you... Oh wait, actually, Chase, did you comment on YouTube? Because I got a comment on my Final Fantasy X Let's Play. I think you said... Somebody left a comment saying they were in pain watching the videos. Yeah, it was you, Chase! Chase, welcome! Chase says, I hate this guy, he sucks at the game. No, he didn't. Chase didn't say that, although maybe that was his next sentence. I almost start crying every time he uses extra speed when he could be getting ability spheres. Chase, I can only apologise. It's honestly, if I am being honest, Chase, it's been so long. No, that was my comment. Shut up, Eugene. You can't even type English, you fool. Right, listen. Chase, when I started playing Final Fantasy X, I was a huge noob. I still am a noob. It's been so long that I can't even remember like what it is that you were talking about, but obviously in the beginning we were slow, we were rusty, and to someone who knows the game inside out, back to front, or is like even just a mild fan, you know, it might be a little bit painful to watch, but I had fun with it. It went well. Jesse, well, I've still got leftover gems for the next banner. Jesse, what happened with the... Jesse, did you have like a gambling account on hand that you normally play on? Or did you... Striker skips all the tutorials and New Game Plus. That's good, Sushi, yeah. Wait a minute. Jesse says... Jesse, we're not judging here, okay? Jesse says, well, I've got leftover gems for the next banner, so I think for Hu Tao to actually show up, it was about 210. However, with the leftover gems included, more like 320. Jesse, I just hope that you have fun with Genshin and that it's everything you ever dreamed it would be. Beastly Wasp Scepter, yeah.
Mission accomplished.
So now I can just make a new persona in the Velvet Room, is that what I'm learning? I might not be high enough level for it, but...
Hello.
Yeah, I did, says Chase, lol. Chase, I hope that if you don't decide to keep watching the Final Fantasy X VODs, I won't judge you. I won't judge you at all, but if you do decide to keep watching, Final Fantasy X was a great playthrough for us, and I really fucking enjoyed it. It was a really good game. I was told for years to play it, and I really did enjoy it. There was times of frustration. There was times of tilt, okay? The Macalania Woods nearly broke me, but other than that, everything went well, and I really enjoyed it. The only fight that I think we struggled with was the last final fight of the game, and it was really tough. But yeah, it was a good time all round. Super glad we played it. Final Fantasy X-2 is a different story. We don't really talk about Final Fantasy X-2. That is a hard yikes. I tried so hard to like it, and we finished Final Fantasy X too, but wasn't my favourite playthrough of the year. I'll just leave it at that. I know some people do like it, but I was working on the plat while I was watching. Alright, okay, nice. Nope, just a mad one. That's going to be a once a month activity. No, it's okay. I'm judging myself. I can't believe I've done this again. Jesse, do you need help?
Awaken your new self.
Jesse, at least you have some good Genshin items, right? Your inventories must be popping at least. You crazy motherfucker. How do I get Seth? I want to be able to make one. Sushi, how do I make the dragon? I want to make Big Drakor. How do I do it? Seth! Oh, he needs to be... Oh, I need to be level 51. Oh, my boy. I think Seth's one of my favourite personas in the entire game. He's just so sick, dude. He's so sick. Apart from when he tries to learn dodge fire when he's already immune to fire. That pisses me off. Seth, you are a legend. Oh, here's Valkyrie as well. Ooh. Naga. Naga. We can't make Naga, apparently. Queen Mab. What do we need for Seth, actually? Maybe we could just make Seth for free one day. Mithras and Kopatengu. Oh, okay. Well, we have Mithras. We get half. Oh, we have Kopatengu as well. No, we don't. I'm talking shite.
You wish to strengthen it?
We've got Mithras. We don't have Kopatengu, though. Maybe I could make Kopatengu.
Awaken your new self.
Kopa fucking Tengu. I can always resummon them, right? Arabaki and Kaiwan. Okay, I'll just do this now. And then he can get levels, which should make Seth a little bit more powerful if we grow them. Like a little greenhouse. Look how fast this guy is. Yes, I'm sure. Choose which skill to inherit. Right, what is Seth weak to? Do I want to inherit in it? Well, it doesn't need fire. Maybe Psy? Concentrate, Assault Dive. Ooh, run. Medium Curse could be okay as well. Concentrate, maybe? Or Psy damage. Does Seth come with Psy damage? I'm gonna go out on a limb and guess no. Maybe Curse is better. Stop. Hammer time. What does Seth learn? What does he come with? Curse. Oh, he comes with Curse. Holy shit. Okay, well, we almost fucked up. We almost fucked up. Sure. That didn't charge me twice, surely. I don't need Curse then. Assault Dive is a must. Side damage, maybe. Please do.
Is this the persona you'd like?
Yes. Wait, what did I say yes to there?
Be born
I feel like I just agreed to something. I don't know what I said. Late game personas need their materials to be above a certain level, which is why I told you to register that level 32 pixie. Don't worry about that level 2 pixie. Sushi, we never talk about that. We never talk about the level 32 pixie. That's... I told you guys that incident was known as Operation Oil Spill. And we never talk about that, okay? Wait, what's he doing? Okay. That's fine. Okay. So, you're saying that Seth... What did he need to be? Does it tell me? 41 and 39? Is that right? Oh no, it says it there.
Forming a fusion.
On the right hand side, yeah, I see it. 45 and 45. What level are they just now? We can enhance though, right? 45, 41, 39, 41. We can save up points though. Right?
How much power will you add?
Yeah, we can get him up. He's going to go up to 45 on his... Wait, what?
How much power will you add?
Level up to 40. Oh no, I'm 44. Oh, I understand. Well, we don't want to go all in. Let's just let them grow, and then when the time it comes to make Seth, when we get to level 52 as Joker, we can make him. And in the meantime, they can grow XP and we can gain XP normally. Sure, that's fine. As long as I don't faint sounds of puddle of mud in the background. Hi. This is where all your persona points go. Yeah. The sad ending of 10-2 was the best one for me though, says Gajin. Is that the one where they all die, Gajin? Is that the one where they all get sucked into a vacuum cleaner? Okay. Cool. Right, we've made big gains, chat, big gains. Seth's going to be born one day. It's going to be a great time, don't you worry about it. Right, we're going to Shinsekai, we're going back this way. I feel like I should go rebuy some stuff. I feel like I should go buy items again. I don't want to though. I don't want to. Chat, don't make me. I'll visit a couple of stores along the way. If I can get big heals or revives, that would be insane.
It's good to see you.
Yeah, these are good, but I can't. Okay, we can't do that. We must have already bought from here in the same day, so it's... Actually, I might actually buy a couple of these.
What you looking for? That up.
Nice. Alright, not a bad deal. We have to make some more food at home, I think. Okay, that'll do.
We've got whatever you need to stop by.
This what you want?
Godspeed then. Final Fantasy 13 was good, says Chaos. Just a shame my old PS3 went in the system loop, forced me to format and lose all my data. Chaos, that exact, I'm not even being funny, that exact thing happened to me, my guy. That's exactly what happened to me with Final Fantasy 13. I was on the final chapter of the game and my PlayStation 3 got the yellow light of death. And when I sent it off for them to give me a new one, I didn't get my save files. I couldn't get them back. I wasn't really too upset because I hadn't played 13 in a long time, but when I went back to play it one day, I was going to pick it up back from where I left off, and I just couldn't. It was, obviously my slot was gone, so.
How's it going?
Hey Zenkichi, what's up?
Speak.
Okay. What's he giving me, a recipe? I don't really care what he's telling me here, I just wanted to get to the point. It's a great idea. Holy fuck, this is a lot of talking. Takeout, that's fine. Souvenir shop. A magazine, hotspot increases showtime gauge. 40 HP to all allies is a must have. 100 HP to all allies is a must have. We're running out of money very, very quickly here. I gotta be careful in case I see something that I actually want.
Hey there.
Hi there.
That's super. I thank you for your business.
Thank you for your business. Wait, I got a new request from Zenkichi. I didn't even realise. You've really grown up. Okay, thanks for that, Futaba. You donkey. What you got to say? Okay.
Well, hello.
Eggplants. Oh, crab.
Recommend?
2k? Dude, is crab 6k yen for a crab? Hello?
Thank you very much.
I could have caught more crabs when I was at the beach, bruh.
I'll be waiting for you.
I just spent all my money on crabs. That sounded weird. I've already spoke to you, get away from me. Over here? Teriyaki. Ooh.
Is this all?
I can't stop myself from buying. I'm compulsive. Skill tree, hi, what's up, bud? Welcome, Skilly. Skilly Willy. Skilly Willy auction free. Sorry, that's normally what I call Digital Ally, but Jesse, you're Ally. Wait. Never mind. Never. Just pretend. I've been playing this game for a while and I don't feel too great. Okay, welcome, Skill tree. How's it going? Final Fantasy 13 is my second favourite Final Fantasy game. I'm torn between that and Lightning Returns. Nice. 12 holds a special place in my heart, but after that I'd go for 9 and 7 as my favourites, with 10 being fourth place. Right, nice one, Gajina. I respect that. Feels good. I was in the middle of I was in the fields riding chocobos, had to force it into safe mode and format. Oh no. That sucks, bro. I need to check out what this request is for Zenkichi. We should gather everyone and get started. Hold on, I need a moment. We're going to actually push forward with the plot in a second, guys, I promise. Let me just go into the requests and see the new one. Cooking Papa. Get Haru and Futaba to teach Zenkichi cooking. How about helping get some recipes? You, Akumura, and Sakura. I'm going to steal your cooking skills. How do I do that? I accept it and then I speak to them? Maybe now that I've accepted, I can actually interact with this. That didn't work. Let's go to Haru. Where's she? Where the fuck is Haru? Oh, she's there. Doing alright, just chilling for the evening. Gonna put on some music and get into the short writing flow before bed. Yo, nice one, Jess. That sounds dank, man. Enjoy. Have you guys ever lit a candle before to get relaxed? That's a weird question. A lot of the dudes in the chat might be like, no, never. Arson Assassin, that truly came out of nowhere, but I appreciate it. I appreciated it greatly. Thanks. I can't even remember what I was talking about now. You've completely broken my train of thought. Oh yeah, candles. Do you guys ever like candles? They can be quite relaxing. I couldn't get into the 7 remake because I was worried none of my progress would carry over to the next game, says Chase. Yeah, Chase, we've been discussing that actually, my guy. We've been discussing how the 7 remake data is going to transfer. That wouldn't... I'm a bit of a fanboy, right? So I'm pretty biased. That wouldn't stop me from playing the Final Fantasy VII remake, but I definitely share your concern, for sure. Like, I totally understand where you're coming from. Like, I don't think my Final Fantasy VII file is going to transfer over. I just don't understand how they're going to be able to do it. Like, how are they going to be able to balance that? It's so strange. They're going to have to be really creative if they do manage to make it work, and I hope that they do. I just don't know how that's going to work, you know? I tried, and it didn't work, says DXM. You tried what? DXM candles? Arson, thank you for the 100 bits, man.
Hey, how you doing?
Oh, you. I mean, I'd be happy to help Zenkichi with cooking, but I'm still working on improving my skills as they are. Okay.
Thank you.
Blah 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 blah. Thank you so much. Okay.
Alright.
I'll buy everything you need and get ready for the lesson. I've sent you the request with the grocery list. We're getting requests within requests here.
This is the request.
Okay.
You're accepting
No,
the
it disappeared. Is it cooking, Papa?
Working on this.
No. Where is it?
You're doing this one?
Endurance slime. No. Where did it go? Elegant
You're
experiment?
doing this one?
Fuck. And a single. Oh yeah, sure. Let's accept
Time
that
to get to
one.
work.
Where did it go? Painful. No. Yes.
This
Oh,
one?
Banzai. Okay. Yes. Accept.
Let's do our best.
Deliver. Did we accept it? Oh wait, I have to just confirm it, right?
This is the request.
Because we have to do that stupid. Yeah. Okay. Fine.
Thank you.
Nailed it. I love it when you... I love, guys, there's nothing... There is very few feelings in the world that beat that. You know when you go to do a quest in an RPG and they're like, please go to the temple on the hill at the second moon rising of the 3rd month as the stars align and Jupiter smiles upon the ocean. Only then will you find the sword of honor. It's like me, actually, I've got it right here. What? Okay, thank you. That was my father's and his father's father's. Here's 500 gold. It's just the best. You can't beat it. Okay, I've got your back, bro. Don't worry. Cool.
Let's go.
Recipe acquired. Oh, Banzai recipe. Now what? Do I need to go make that? Cooking Papa.
Already working on this one.
Do I just need to cook that in the flat, right? In the flat? In the bus. And I think we're good.
Get to work.
Okay, oh dude, if this is cooking level 3, I will cry. Don't you fucking do it.
What should we make?
Maybe this will give me cooking level 3. I'm looking for the new one. Obanzai, is it? Okay, now what's what? No. Obanzai. Nice! No! What the fuck, bro? Sushi, how do I get level 3 cooking? This is tilting me so goddamn much. How do I get level 3? Candles in a bath or fire, says Chase. Absolutely, Chase. After you've doubled down all your money in Blackjack and played some Final Fantasy X, what better a way to spend your night, am I right? Nod if you agree. How do I get level 3 cooking? I need to study.
Here's what I
Like we're
got.
playing The Sims again. Mother of God, dude. How does one unlock? Oh, I can do it! I must have got to a certain level. Cooking level up. Oh, I can level up again. We won't spend all of our points there. Wow.
Let's get to work.
Okay. Got a candle lit right now. Caramel pecan. Did I say that correctly? Caramel pecan? Pecan? Gujin, that sounds lovely. Arson, thank you for all the bits, man. Much love. Candles don't really work for me. Music does, and a little bit of marijuana. Oh, you actually said and a little else. Oh, sorry, never mind. Skill tree. But let me explain. I thought I was going to make a joke, Jesse, and just add in that you smoke marijuana while listening to music. The candles don't work. And then I actually thought you said music does and a little something else. And I was like, oh, you actually did write that. But then I read it again a third time and music does and a little else. Never mind, skill tree, as you were. Apologies. Can BRB gonna try and wake the missus again? She was meant to ring her aunt over an hour ago, but refused to wake up. Good luck, Chaos. Godspeed, homie. I've played and beat Final Fantasy 7, 8, 10, 12, 15. Those are the ones that I've played as well, actually. Not 12, though. As Jack and Pack know, I've destroyed 15 Royal with a level 1 team. Nice. Right, cook. Jesse, we need to cook.
Plain recipe.
I don't know what all my new recipes are, but we need to make this
Is
one.
that what you were hungry for?
Yes.
That's good.
Okay, Zenkichi the other day. Nice. Is that us? Are we done here? 60 HP to all allies. Make this. This one should give us bond points as well. Master Chef. Feels good, man. Okay, Crab Hot Pot. Oh my god, dude. 80 HP and 40 SP to all allies? Hello? No wonder crab is so expensive.
We're going to make this.
Wow. Everybody's happy we're making crab hot pot. Nice. Osaka sushi. I'm sorry I'm coughing, guys. I don't really feel good today. I know I've said that a couple of times, but I'm in a bit of a weird spot. Excuse me. I'm gonna try not cough directly into the mic. That's a bit weird. I'm back. Mrs. Chaos only just woke up. How's she doing? Is she well?
Do you want to cook this one?
Let's make this as well.
Impossible.
Okay, that's a lot of recipes that we are getting points for. That's great. Can I cash in on this request now? Let's see.
This is the request.
Oh no, you fucking bitch.
You're already working
Get
on
Haru and Futaba to teach Zenkichi cooking. That didn't work. Maybe I need to go back and talk to Haru or Zenkichi or someone, maybe? Let's try Haru first. She's good, just been looking after her aunt, okay. She's maybe tired, Chaos, I guess. Okay, let's go to Futaba then. Where is Futaba? Where is she? At the tower? What the fuck? Oh, she's here, yeah. I guess I have to go here. Did I just go to the wrong place? Please tell me I didn't. Sometimes my brain is incredibly small and it pains me. Is this... Okay, no, we're fine. We have to... This is the right way. Whew. I hope I don't have to get more ingredients because I just spent a fucking shit ton. Maybe that was a mistake. Hopefully Futaba gives me something here. This is quite a long quest. Luckily I managed to cut out some of the little bits, but... yeah, let's see what the Futab says. Hey, Tabs. Okay, get me cooking, yeah. Okay. Please, don't make me do anything silly. You'll be in good hands. Okay. Another request within a request. We're done ham salad here.
You're doing this one?
Deliver the curry and deliver the miso ramen. Is miso ramen a dish? Or is it an ingredient? I have no fucking idea. A part of me thinks I've probably just wasted some of my ingredients maybe. Is miso ramen like an actual food dish? I'm not gonna get that from there. Where can I get it from? That's the takoyaki. Maybe it's this one? Local supermarket, please.
We've got what you need.
Oh man.
We recommend. Thank you.
Sheet. Do I want to go back to the van maybe? I don't know. I'll try the shop and see if I can buy it from Sophia. It's a dish. Okay. I need to find out what I need to make it then, and then from there work. Hopefully we can get ingredients. I'm tight on money at the minute because of all the stuff I've been doing. Right, let me just double check this. We've already made one of the dishes, which is great. Painful past. No. Elegant experiment. No. Chicken papa. Forging the ultimate menu. So I need miso ramen. Let's see. Please, can I make
What's
this?
on the menu?
Miso ramen. Oh,
Do
nice.
you want to cook
Perfect.
this one?
Really easy.
It looks good.
Okay, now I just need to talk to Futaba, which means I have to go back to the Yusuke path and run all the way up the street. This is like one of the longest streets in the game, and for some reason it doesn't have teleport points. Maybe because I haven't been to the next area, which would unlock when I get there. And maybe that would unlock this. So, I don't know. The only reason I haven't went past this point yet is because I'm worried that the game's going to start a huge chunk of storyline, and then we're going to be doomed. Okay. Osaka, this is another city, says Cactuar. I remember loving. Dotonbori and Namba were hype. Yeah. We were talking about this earlier, Cactuar. I don't know if you've ever played Yakuza, the Yakuza series, Cactuar. In Yakuza 0, you actually visit this city a couple of times. It's really cool. Maybe try and navigate into Osaka. Oh, fuck off, you stupid game. What do I need to do? I'll have to accept it. Complete it. Korean ramen, I'm loving the high life. It says deliver. It says deliver. That to me indicates that you should be giving it to Futaba. You have to deliver it to her. You don't just accept the request. If you've just to make it and then finish the request, why doesn't it just say create Kyoto curry? Why does it say deliver? It doesn't matter, but it's like, come on, bro. Hello? This is already confusing sometimes, the menu system for requests. Okay. Cooking Papa's done. This one's done. Okay. Zenkichi's learning to cook. Getting tons of buns here. Boom. Just like that, baby. Got 28 bond points we're going to spend. I am going to go over here, guys. I'm going to save my game really, really quickly. And then I'm going to continue on with the game. We'll spend these points later on when we get into a dungeon, rather than fuck about just now. I'm going to quickly head to the bathroom, guys. I'll be back in 2 seconds, okay? Thank you so much for being here. I'll leave it unpaused in the city, so that you can kind of, I don't know, bask in the ambience or whatever. Although this gentleman standing with his arms folded is just staring me down. I promised him I'm not looking at your girl's ass. I was just making some soup with my grandpa and my 2 friends. Alright, back in a second, guys. Sorry for the interruption. sorry about that, guys. It was a surprise boss battle in the bathroom that I couldn't foresee. Welcome. I am so sorry for that. I think that's the longest break I've ever taken on stream in my entire life. Right, let's get to it. Persona, let's go. I'm starting to get shivery, man. I'm actually convinced I'm coming down with something weird. I've got. It is quite chilly today, but I've got like multiple layers on, and I'm starting to get shivery. But we will soldier on. Chat, hold me. I'm feeling poorly. Let's go. Let's do it. I've been to a few of the locations in Yakuza series. Kamurocho is based off of Kabukicho in the Shinjuku area. It's his character, yeah. That's the one. That's the one. There was the famous bridge. There's a really funny scene in or I don't know if it's. I think it is like it's got its own little cutscene, but I think in Yakuza 0 there's a bridge scene where you breakdance against someone, and it's actually where you learn the breakdancing attack technique. And we've just been on that bridge in this game. I think they're the same. You know, I'm probably 3 years from now I'm going to get a comment saying, actually, Jack, you're wrong. But if that's the case, I apologise. It looks a lot like it, and this city seems very familiar. Anyways, I've got it. Let's go, guys. Let's plow on here. I'm going to just soldier on. And here I am, feeling kind of warm in my t-shirt and shorts. Teach me, Cactuar. Teach me. So, I'll let these guys talk. We'll get through some story because I've been kind of messing around today. The start of the episode has been quite slow and steady, but it's been relaxing. We'll just let it play out, and I'll shut my face a little bit here. I was wondering if the cooking skill you need is linked to your skills page. Probably needs upgrading. Yeah, Chaos, you're right. I got it though. You're all good, man. I got it. We finished that quest line. We had to make collect ingredients for Haru, collect ingredients for Futaba, make a couple of dishes, talk to Zenkichi, and we got everything sorted. We got a ton of bonus points that we're going to spend in due course. Points that like bond points that are not spent are kind of wasted. So I'm going to keep an eye on that before we go into the next dungeon, or when we get to the next dungeon, and we'll sort it out from there, okay?
If his keyword is indeed the name
I'll let this play out, and these guys can chat a little bit.
What
Give you guys a rest from me.
Ain't gonna be pretty, that's for sure.
We're going in. Is everyone ready?
I think so.
Let's go.
Is this?
We're gonna settle this thing once and for all.
See this,
This is
guys?
for everyone, even those who got turned into monarchs.
The game is really trying to suggest that we're going into like the final confrontation of the game. I really don't think this is going to be the last dungeon. It might be the last dungeon per se, but I think there's going to be a couple more bosses behind this. I've just got a feeling.
Konoe's gonna pay big time for toying with people's hearts like that.
Beginning the operation.
Entering the
keyword
keyword.
into Emma now. The keyword is...
How far
Superman.
into the game are you? We're about 42 hours in, Chase, roughly. About 42 hours. On average, the game takes about 50 plus to beat. So, yeah, I think we've probably got another stream or two of this game, to be honest. They keep suggesting that we're close to the end, and we might be, but I don't know. This game is nowhere nearly as long as the original P5. This is, because it's like a spin-off, obviously, it's a bit more condensed, but I kind of like that, honestly. I don't need this to be a huge fucking 500-hour adventure, you know? That's just my thoughts on it. Exactly, Cactuar, exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking about. Hey.
High tech.
Ooh,
Yeah, figures it'd be another crazy one.
to the
See
future.
that?
I'd say we just found Konoe's castle.
Yeah.
We're almost there. Only one job left to bring the villain to justice.
Right.
Yeah.
Alright, let's do it, boys. We in there. The music here is pretty good. Yeah, I like it. I like it, Gujin. Okay, I don't think we need to change our party. We've done the Velvet Room and all that stuff. Let's just explore the jail.
Went well, at least.
Stay sharp, everybody. This could potentially be the mastermind behind everything that we've faced thus far. Security's bound to be tight.
Right. We should expect that Konoe knows how jails work too.
I assume that's Konoe's castle. If so, we have our destination.
Time to get moving. Show me how it's done.
All right.
Not bad.
Hang on a sec. Stop.
What is it, Oracle?
Okay, we're gonna let this autoplay
Check
here.
it out.
Check it
What was
out
that?
now.
A machine gun?
And it's topped with a security camera, too. It'll probably open fire if you get too close. So it's the same setup we saw in Shibuya. The castle's beyond here. So we're gonna have to do something about this thing first.
Okay.
If I had to guess, I'd say there's a core somewhere around here that's powering it. I saw something that looked like a prison keep up top. If this is business as usual, it's probably there.
Guess that's our first stop. Let's get going.
Prison keep. Well, I guess I'll know once I get there.
Greetings, good citizen.
Cashier number 1,
Have you
please.
seen any evildoers nearby?
No, none.
If you do see any, please report it immediately. Our hero will then come to change their hearts. Akira is our one true hero.
Akira.
He is the only one who can save the world.
Is Akira not the name of...
Akira will keep everyone safe with the power to change hearts. He
Isn't...
will protect our way of life.
Isn't Akira the name of the... Or they call it Akira. Isn't Akira the name of the main character? Isn't that his Japanese name in like the anime or something? Because I know he's called Joker to us, but isn't his name actually Akira? Didn't they disclose that somewhere at some point or another?
Mira? You must be referring to Koei. Guess he's a superhero in
I
this
guess
world.
not. I don't know. Maybe I'm getting that mixed up with something else.
Any evil presence or activity.
So this is how he views himself.
Our
Ironic
hero,
that the
Akira,
villain is
will
playing the
protect
hero.
people
Kyo
of
says, ain't that the way, bro? Just as you think you're at the end. Or close, few more twists and turns get you get thrown into the equation, yeah. Honestly, I think it's for the best. If you're really enjoying a game and you want it to keep going on, it's really exciting when you find out there's more to meets the more to the end game than meets the eye. It's always a kind of a pleasure, unless you're in a game where you're trying to get to the end so badly and it just keeps throwing more and more and more stuff for you to do. There's a balance there. I've been on both sides. Sometimes I get to the end of a game and I'm like, oh, is this the end? And then, you know, Persona 5, boom, extra, a whole nother palace behind it. You're like, holy shit. And then sometimes you play a game and you're like, fuck me, I can't wait for this to end, and then you've got another 3 days of gameplay. He's Ren in the anime and Akira in the manga. Thank you, DXM. I appreciate that. Yeah, I thought there was something to that somewhere.
Phony hero parading himself around in a futuristic city. Having some major dystopia vibes.
Yeah. See the theme here of the please report. Please report any wrongdoings and crime to your local authority. That's like totally Orwell, man.
So does that mean we're the villains?
Please report it to Big Brother ASAP. We'll expose him for what he is.
Yes. Everyone will know the truth.
Oh yeah,
We'll show him who the real villain is.
great. Okay. So the prison keep over that way. Let's head east first. Gotta be kind of a trek. We'd better brace ourselves. Okay. So we are literally just gonna follow Oracle's instructions. I guess at some point we will be exploring this entire dungeon.
Focus.
If we walk into the spotlights, we're probably guaranteed to be doomed, but let's see how tough the enemies are here. Let's give them a swing. We want to get some levels if we want to make Seth and things like that, so doing some extra fights along the way wouldn't be that bad. We can also pick up some money because we are broke. Seems like we're quite powerful at the moment. That's pretty good. First fight goes really well. We just insta-kill. How do we get past the camera? Do I need to find a way around this? Is that what the game's suggesting?
No shadows at the moment. Let's keep going.
Oh fuck. I thought I could maybe jump over it. It seems to forcing our way through won't do us any good. I'm going to look for a safer route and put it up on the map. Maybe be kind of roundabout, but it's better safe than being blown to smithereens. Here we go. So this is where the rest of our problem solving is going to be put to play. That is a roundabout way. Holy fuck. So we're going to go... Did we actually take damage? No, maybe not the first time. Let's go here.
Take this one by surprise.
I'm going to check what persona I have active here, because I want to make sure it's one of our big guys. Looks like we can get the instant all-out attack here. Oh, can you... Yeah, I guess that's fine. Kopa Tengu needs XP though. Do I need to use him if I want to get like... I don't know if Kopa Tengu needs to be used to get XP. I don't think he does. I don't think he does. Because we've been leveling up random personas throughout the entire playthrough.
I'd say we performed quite admirably.
Okay, let's go this way.
Let's go.
Woo!
Friggin' everywhere. I can see it.
So are we going now?
To do as they're told will be eliminated without exception.
What's that?
I guess we're going down here, and we're gonna go round the back.
He's nothing like the Phantom Thieves.
I'll reveal your true.
It's going smoothly so far, I like this. Borderlands 3 was a pain for it at one point. Cuts through the screen, and it says back and 4, you think it's over, but it's just a troll just counts down before continuing. Interesting. Do you know, Borderlands is one of these... sees that I've always heard talked about a million times. I've just never actually, I've never tried it. Not through a lack of interest, but I just haven't really got around to it. But yeah, I know it's got a very distinctive art style and stuff. Let's see what we're doing here. Let's jump on the car. I'm gonna dodge all this shit. Nice. I kind of feel bad in this game when it offers you a follow-up attack and then you do it, and then you get kind of attacked while you're doing it. It's like the game's kind of suggested, hey, it's not a suggestion per se, but when it pops up in a big flash, you're like, follow-up attack, go now, and then you do it, and then you just get absolutely railed. It's like, you kind of have to teach yourself a bit of discipline in this game, which isn't really a huge problem, but it feels like the game's kind of baiting you a little bit, you know? 1000 XP though, we're absolutely cashing in here. Let's go ahead and... oh, max HP, fine. We get two options here. We can take a left. It looks like this is the way we're supposed to go. There is an enemy around here, I think. I don't like how this game just kind of holds your hand through all the puzzles. Do you mean like... I don't like... what do you mean, Sushi? Do you mean like you don't like it? Or... you do like it? You don't?
Focus. They had their heads up their asses. What else
You mean like how they're literally giving me icons to get me around the blockades? Is that what you mean?
So this is what's
You're not really fond of that.
in the future. Places so
I think I got you.
it's giving me the creeps.
I don't like it either. Not to mention, there's not one sweet old lady in sight.
Gotta say, I
Oh.
agree
What's
too.
that?
So there's a treasure chest here, but I don't think we can... can we get around this? I think we have to go around the long way, right? We should probably go up top.
What do we do?
Okay, can I ambush this guy?
Okay, let's hit him hard.
We'll keep fighting, keep getting XP. What's that one about? Ass chase. What are his Persona stats like, out of curiosity? You want to see? I'll show you, Cactuar. Let me just get this chest really quickly if I can.
Oh, nice one.
How does one? Maybe I'll have to turn off the Gatling guns to get to that chest. I was really hoping there was going to be a drop down here, unless I go up and over. Nope. We'll leave it for the time being. It doesn't look like a really insane chest. Can I ambush you from here?
I think we can go for an ambush.
I'll show you in a second, Cactuar. Let me do this fight and then we'll check out. We're doing pretty well though. Or at least it seems like we're doing pretty well. Zenkichi's pretty strong. Joker's pretty strong, and that's like the team I'm running at the moment. Maybe I could swap. Maybe I could swap the other characters in actually, because we're kind of. I've got 39 bond points. I said I was going to look at, and I didn't spend them. That's really silly. I'll tell you what. Let's take 5 HP. Does not seem very good. Okay, listen. Let's go with. We have a lot to spend here. Restores HP and SP to all party members at the end of battle. Not really good for the boss fights, and you guys are saying it's pretty weak sauce anyway. HP's fine. Increased damage when doing a Phantom Dash could definitely be a plus. Increased damage for Showtime attacks is a must. Because right now, honestly, the Showtime attacks I felt, sometimes they feel very strong and sometimes they feel like completely pointless. Increased money, no, I'm not really bothered about that. If we need more money, we can just farm for like 2 minutes, sell a bunch of stuff, make money that way. Healing items could definitely be a good shout, perhaps. I'm not adverse to that. Sophia's better deals not. Again, that's currency related, I'm not really bothered. I don't care about treasure demons either. I'll take 1 point in healing. And then I will go for a bunch of stats here. Let's take level 3 here and level 3 here. I'll take this as well. And then I will go for probably just raw strength. I'll take a 5 HP, why not? Harrison recovery is a good shout for sure. And then I'm going to take magic attack, I think. Although these are only level 4. Let's take endurance, sure. Alright, we'll see how this goes, guys. We're a bit tankier now than we were. We just spent a lot of points, that feels good. Hey Donna, what's up? Welcome. Welcome.
Hey, shall we?
Right, you guys wanted to see my Persona stats. Oh, for some reason I thought... I thought the triangle was the menu button. Only played this game for 40 hours, by the way. I don't know what just happened here. Oh, I'm getting obliterated. What the fuck? Where's Anne? Give me Anne. Yeah, maybe I should probably like rotate out my my teammates here. I think. The only sad thing about upgrading your SP and HP in the dungeons is when you're already there, I don't think you actually benefit from.
Yeah, I could get used to this.
I don't think you actually benefit immediately from the buffs. You have to like leave and then come back in to get it. Although I guess when you heal, your max goes up. Right, what I'm going to do is I'll show you guys the personas in a minute. Let me just sort out the party. I've got Jack. Zenkichi's very strong, as is Futaba. Let's take out Zenkichi and take out Anne. Oh, because I'm playing as Anne. Oh, for fuck's sake.
No shadows detected here.
Yikes. Alright. Good news about doing this is that other party members will come back in with more SP, but yeah, I don't know. Let's take Makoto. And we'll take Rigi. Morgana? Rigi. Morgana? Rigi. Rigi. Maybe Haru's better. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. Okay. Personas. Persona. So we have a bunch of shitters in the party. Some of these we're keeping because they are just, I don't know. Bicorn's here just because he's here. I could delete him, but I mean, I don't know. It's whatever. Maybe I should delete him because then it'll make space for like other more powerful personas. I don't know. Orthus, I probably won't need anymore either. Willem, I will keep. I've freed up 2 spaces for new personas. Honestly, I should be keeping a better idea on. I should be keeping a better eye on this list and cleaning out my personas more often because it'll save me buying them if I can just pick up the masks. But whatever. We've got 4 personas that you really need to know about, and that's pretty much it. Cactuar. Okay. I've got Naga, who I've just picked up. Oh, did I make Naga? I don't know, but Naga's here. I didn't make Naga. I've not really looked at that persona, so he's just like a random enemy I've picked up along the way. Kopatengu I made because I need him. We're going to fuse Kopatengu with Mithras in a little while when we get to level 52, and those 2 together will make Seth, which is the big black dragon, and I fucking love that persona. Amino Uzume is hovering around like a floater. Hey Cloud, what's up? Welcome, guys. Amino Uzume is hanging around. She's my only ice user at the moment. Okunishi is kind of like a random mixed bag. His stats are kind of, he's kind of even in strength, stamina, and endurance. He's also quite fast. So this guy is literally just your jack of all trades. And she looks pretty cool anyway. So we've got her. I would mostly use this persona if I needed, like, some sort of physical damage, right? But other than that, it's kind of just in the middle. Also has the bonus of psi damage. Queen Mab is my magic user. She is by far and above the highest magic user in my team. And she's insane. She's got a wide bunch here. And yeah, she seems pretty good. We've got a good balance there. I could honestly get rid of Amino Uzume at this point as well. I might do it. I'm pretty sure I paid to make her. But now that Queen Mab's here, Queen Mab actually has ice damage, so I don't really need Amino Uzume. Let's just delete her as well. I should get rid of Lilum, but it's whatever. We'll keep some personas for fusion. And we'll see what happens later. So yeah, that's pretty much it. Cloud Schiffer, thank you for the raid. It's nice to see you again. Welcome back. Thank you for raiding me. I really appreciate that. I'm sorry I couldn't greet you guys. Elijah, welcome to the stream, and anybody else who came in there with Cloud. It's great to have you guys. I was just in the middle of a big discussion, so please forgive me.
What's that?
But welcome. We are delighted to have you guys.
This is quite a fight.
Thank you. We are gonna go this way. Cloud, were you playing Persona 5 Strikers as well, my guy? Oh no, I asked about Zenkichi. Oh, I'm so sorry. Zenkichi's persona is like he's a strength-based persona, and he doesn't have any weaknesses, but he doesn't have any strengths either. He's kind of your middle-of-the-road character. Kind of like Akechi was, I think. Did Akechi have any weaknesses or strengths? I don't think he did. Zenkichi is basically your Akechi character. Oh my god. Alright, we got a boss fight here. Buckle up, guys, we're going in. Looks like this guy is he's got a weakness to Psi. And we don't have Haru with us. If I was smart, I'd have brought Haru in. Let's try it. We should be okay. Makoto should be weak to this guy, which is a bit scary, but we should be alright. Let's try it. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so luckily, Okunishi is a Psi user, and we should be pretty good here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to increase everybody's attack, and then I'm going to dodge, and then I'm going to debuff this guy as well. Let's go ahead and... is it this one? Decrease the defense. Yep, we're going to do this. And then I'm going to dodge. Hopefully my team will come in with some sort of... heal soon for Joker, so I don't have to revive him, but we've cut through a lot of side damage here already. I'm going to just go ahead and get a combo off here. There's the heal coming through that we needed. Dodge a bunch of this shit. Stand in the blast and take it like a pro. This guy's very tanky. I don't think he takes a lot of gunshot damage. We're going to use this. Nice. We'll let Regi come in. Does Regi do... Oh yeah, this thing is weak to thunder as well. Regi's going to be killer here. Does he have any heavy? No. Okay, I might actually just spam Regi here a little bit. See if we can interrupt him a little bit. There we go. That should be pretty good. Nice. Going smoothly. Yeah, just beat this dungeon. Okay. How was it, Cloud? Have I got something to look forward to or nah? I'm just going to use all of Regi's mana here. Just going to jump back here. This guy is fucking doomed, by the way. This guy is fucking done. Oh, fuck, I could have dodged that. He's dead. Nice. I feel very powerful in this dungeon. Very powerful. You will never see it coming. I appreciate that, Cloud. Nice. Okay, Lilim learned a new skill. Sure. Attack Master, okay. Let's get rid of something shitty here. Let's get rid of this crap. I feel like I should probably look at Regi's skills and see if there's more for Regi to learn. Because I feel like I haven't really looked at him that much. Okay, Regi was pretty good there. Is there an enemy running at me? Fuck. Ketchi's persona was very similar to Haru's in terms of stats. He was weak to Bless and resistant to Curse, at least in Royal. Okay, okay. I can't remember, guys. I apologise. It's been quite a while. Been over 2 years since we played Persona 5, the base game. So I have a little trouble remembering. Although Sushi gave me a good way to remember it recently with how the elements work in terms of the characters. You know, if Haru is strong with Sai, she's weak to nuclear, etc. And I didn't realise that before. You know, Anne and Yusuke are a pair. Ice and Fire, both are the opposite from one another. And then obviously Joker's the wild card. Yeah. Regi and Morgana are connected as well. Oh wow. Let's go. It was a strength focused persona, yeah, it is character, absolutely, yeah. Zenkichi is all about... I mean, he's got a bit of magic damage in there. Don't count his magic damage out. It's not like he's totally useless. But he is absolutely, you know, you build him strength and he seems like he's just going to kick ass. Which is cool. I'm right. No, I'm not. I'm right. I'm not. I'm right at all. Okay. We can't go that way. Looks like we can jump up maybe there. Up there. Okay, that's our route. Is there anything else here?
What's that?
Okay. Seems like Regi was pretty useful in this level, which I like.
Let's go.
Okay. I think we are going down here, are we? What is that she's sitting on? Oh, it's electronic, so yeah. Regi must be good here. It's just a ton of like thunder. Ton of enemies that seem to be weak to thunder, that's pretty good. Probably because it's like an electro kind of techno dungeon, or palace, or whatever you want to call it, jail.
That was almost too easy.
Yeah.
Here's hoping the next one's just as easy.
See what we can get up
What's
here.
that? No shadows here.
Maybe there's a... Is this our checkpoint?
I see another page. Is that an exhibit too?
Thanks for being here tonight, guys. Cloud, you've hosted me many, many days in a row, man, and I just want to say thank you. I really appreciate that. It's very kind and considerate of you. Considering the magnitude of people on Twitch these days, it means a lot, so GG's, man. Okay. Nice. Are these the people who were made into monarchs? This was all just some big show to him.
In reality, he likely saw them as a means to an end. They weren't much more than that.
I'm now shivering constantly, man.
So this dickhead
God damn it, dude.
people for all their work.
Come on, buddy, you can do this. Maybe I'm going to spend the last few days of my life playing Persona 5 Strikers. I'm only just being dramatic, don't mind it. Right. Save here. Did you get sick? I don't know, Cloud. I was absolutely fine last night, and when I woke up this morning, something was definitely wrong. I don't know what's going on. But yeah, I'm doing fine. I'm honestly, I don't have much to complain about. I'm lucky that like what we do for a living is streaming, and so I'm blessed that I can sit in my chair in my comfy clothes and play video games. I don't really have much to complain about, honestly, because of that. So let's just swap Regi out. I've got like a bad cough, and I'm starting to get very cold. It's naturally quite cold here in Scotland at the moment, but I definitely shouldn't be shivering like this. Let's take Regi out because he's kind of low on mana here. We'll put in Morgana, and we'll rock it like this. I kind of want to keep Regi because of the thunder, but we could technically leave the dungeon with a checkpoint and come back in. Might be a good shout because of the fact that Joker is... Do you know what? Let's do it. I feel like my boy Regi deserves more time than this. So we will return from the jail and we'll come straight back into this point. And then we will keep Regi and we'll plow on. I'll maybe swap in Haru or Yusuke, perhaps. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I was so good yesterday, guys. I was in a great position. I did a lot of I can only think that I did a lot of exercise yesterday, and then afterwards sat in like in a cold room, just chilling, relaxing, watching a video. And I should have put more clothes. I should have put more like layers on. It's not that I was sitting naked in my living room by any means, but I was I should have definitely worn more clothes after, like, post workout. I might have actually caught a cold or something weird like that, which admittedly I feel like I don't normally do, but who knows. I went on a walk last night as well, but I was well wrapped up for that. I wasn't cold during that, so yeah. I just feel bad because I keep coughing, and when the mic is literally right here. This is where the mic is, so when I cough I feel like I'm like blah, 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 sharing it all with you guys, which is extremely rude, so I do apologise. I'll try my best to behave, and maybe we'll get through this in one piece.
Alright, let's get to it.
Okay, right. I have done an obscene amount of swapping of my team here, but I do want to bring Regi back in. Let's take Sophia out and bring in the Regi, and we'll run the B team. Makoto, Morgana, Regi, they're kind of my B team. Is there anything else I can check out here? I don't think so. I think we're good. If there was an item over there, I've definitely missed it. Okay, fuck it, let's go. Alright. Should be good. Luckily we have the all-out attack immediately active, which I really like. What have we got here? I think this guy is weak to... Oh, wind. Brilliant. Morgana should be pretty good here. We also have Queen Mab. Maybe we get to see Queen Mab's magic in action here. Watch this shit. Insane damage. Insane. Let's use Morgana to our advantage here. The only thing I've got to be careful for is that Morgana is obviously my healer, so if I play on him too much, the other guys don't get heals, and I need to kind of keep an eye on that. Stop turning me right, please. Medium wind to a wide area, sure. Nice. We're just bouncing between all attacks here. This is great fun. This is where I feel this game shines. Oh, well, that happened very fast. Okay. We're gonna square, square, square. We'll have a slight chance of becoming a miracle punch. Hey, let's try that. Dude, I think it just worked like straight away there, by the way. Oh, Morgana, you're dying. Medium amount to one ally. Oh, he's confused, so he can't. Can I use damage? I've forgotten how to use personas. Just quickly pause. See if I can heal here. I could swap over to Joker, but I'm so scared that he just dies in the process. Right, now we'll do it. Yeah, just like that. Exactly like that. Let's heal Morgana up a little bit really quickly. I'll try and use mana to do that. There's medium mana. Nice, okay. We'll do... go ahead and get... Kopa Tengu's catching up. I think he was level 38 and he's up to 39, so that's good. Let's use Kopa Tengu. Not exactly strong, but I'm kind of surprised how tough this fight is. Oh, Jesus Christ. Morgana, please save me. Jesus. Oh my god, now we're confused. Okay, maybe that's not a good play. I thought we could make it happen, but... Alright. Yeah, compared to some of the other enemies we fought against, this guy is definitely a little bit harder than the rest. Maybe because we got to the checkpoint, the game is turning it up a little bit, I'm not entirely sure. Alright, we should be okay here. That should be him, right? Okay, we're gonna dodge this. Nice. Phew! Self-inflicted then, lol. I'm just enjoying some steak and pork before I cooked before. I don't know, guys. It could have been the food I ate yesterday as well, because I reheat food in the microwave, which I probably... I don't think there was a problem with doing it, but maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe it could have been the food I ate. I'm not entirely sure. Okay, huge XP here. That's great. Gonna swap across the Joker and auto recover. Checkpoint is up the way, so we are going this way.
That one's not going down without a fight.
Let's do it. Onwards. This dungeon is pretty tough at first, yeah. I mean, so far it hasn't been too bad for us, but I'm waiting on it to like turn up. That last fight kind of gave me a bit of a shock. We're using the weaker team here, by the way, which is something worth noting, but I just keep doing the same combos in this game as well. I feel kind of bad. Yeah, sure. That was pretty good. We want to use our Psy character here against these dudes. These guys are kind of immune to strength, I think, or at least they're pretty tanky, so using a physical user on them doesn't make a lot of sense, but I'm pretty sure we'll be alright. I said I'm pretty sure we'll be okay. I said I'm pretty sure we'll be... Morgana, can you heal me, please? I'm begging you, brother. Please. Nice. Yikes. Okay. Okay, we are still fighting. This is gonna be a hard enemy, I think. Oh, we actually don't have to fight this enemy if we don't want to. I think we do it anyway. I think we ambush this guy and try... Oh no. Never mind, no ambush. This guy's definitely going to be weak to thunder magic. Yeah, okay. Oh no, not weak to thunder. Maybe he is? I can't tell. I can't tell because Morgana's like face is in the way. Maybe this guy's just not weak to anything. No, oh, I can't even tell. Let's just go this. If in doubt, we'll just do physical damage. That looks like damage. I'm gonna dodge that. Thank you, Morgana. Nice save. But about 15 levels later, it's easier. Yeah. It's just the way Persona is. I think sometimes you come into a fight and, you know, when you're really strong, the game feels kind of great. Sometimes a little bit too easy. And then you come across that one enemy who just one-shots your party, and like I was saying earlier, you spend your whole fight in the inventory menu, healing, buffing, healing, SP, healing, just constant breaks in the action, which to me doesn't feel that great, but that is kind of, I guess it's kind of your fault if you get to that point and you aren't strong enough. Sometimes games can have like really steep difficulty curves out of nowhere, and that can feel a bit jarring sometimes as the player, but I also like when games challenge me, so I don't know. Temporarily decreases critical auto evade rates for... Oh, do I even want this? No, I don't even think I would ever spend 16 mana doing that. I don't know if that's a mistake. That kind of ability I loved in Persona 5. In this game, not so much. Not so much. Maybe I'm being an idiot and I'm mistaken that. I don't know.
Let's keep moving ahead, shall we?
Onwards.
City seems
Grinding against extra enemies here doesn't really seem totally necessary because we are using like our secondary party, but where are we going here? It looks like we are taking a... Dude, I don't even know. We came from... I'm totally lost.
it's
We came from the
unsettling,
zip wire,
but
right?
in a different way from the research lab in Okinawa. If we get
Fuck it.
captured, there's a good chance
There's only
we'll
one
end
way
up
to
in
find
one
out.
of those cages. Be careful, Miyazano.
I like these guys. We always get the free alt attack on this enemy. I don't know why. Probably just because we have enough damage to like... Oh, that feels so satisfying. That enemy just gets wrecked every time. Yeah. Okay, this is the only way we can go. There's a left and a right here. A lot of animals in like crystalline kind of cages. Oh. Kill doggo here. Oh, these guys. Please! Let's just use showtime. Hey Dave, what's up, buddy? For some reason my phone doesn't notify me when you're online. Dave, this may come as a surprise, but that's not the first time I've heard that this month. I'm sorry, but welcome. It's good that you're here at all, Dave. I'm delighted to have you here. Twitch be doing that sometimes. All I can say, Dave, is, you know, sometimes Twitch can be a little laggy when handing out notifications, or not even laggy. Sometimes I think that it's just algorithm based, and Twitch will send out notifications based on like whether it thinks you might want to watch or not. But sometimes people just think they have notifications turned on and they don't, so it's worth checking in your settings if that's a constant problem for you.
That shadow looks like it'll put up quite a fight.
Oh
You
no,
can always avoid it if you want.
please no. I have no idea what just happened. Don't be the elephants. Okay, Valkyrie. If I could pick up Valkyrie, that'd be kind of cool. Valkyrie's a fairly powerful physical user. Definitely wouldn't be upset. Nice. Okay. I neglected Joker's personas though. Oh really? You neglected Joker? Joker's like my MVP. He's just too strong, man. Although we're about to die here. Omega Law. Time to slash him. Oh my god, that was so much damage. No! Okay. It's because I'm using a Psy user into the nuclear enemies. That doesn't normally end well. Are these guys healing? Oh my god. These guys are healing all my physical attacks with Makoto. I am not fucking dying here, so you guys could just fuck off. Does he have... I thought he said he had showtime though. That was an awkward fight. People just got absolutely dumpstered there. Holy shit. It had turned itself off. It's been so long since I got a notification. I turned it back on. Nice one. Good times, Dave. I've used sometimes to have personas that be strong against weaknesses, but otherwise I just use the party. Alright, fair enough. Sounds like a cheaper playstyle maybe, Cloud? If you're getting through the... Listen, mate. Cloud, as a streamer, I have people coming in all the time and tell me I'm playing... Well, actually, that's a lie. I don't have people coming in all the time and tell me I'm playing games wrong. I was about to say that, but that's not necessarily true. I do occasionally get people that come in and say, hey Jack, you're doing this all wrong, or hey Jack, you're super underleveled, hey Jack, your strategy sucks. Not often, but sometimes. I'm not going to tell you that what you're doing is wrong, because if you're having fun and it's working for you, man, knock yourself out, dude. Knock yourself out. If you're having a good time, then I am not going to correct you, because you don't need corrected. But Joker is pretty valuable. He does learn some, you know, obviously the benefit of having Joker is that if you've got a wide spread of, you know, strengths and weaknesses, you can basically deal with any kind of problem that the game throws at you. Rigi is restricted to thunder, Morgana is restricted to wind. If you go into a boss fight and you have that set up, if you want to beat the boss first try, then it's a bit of a gamble if you don't utilise Joker to his full potential, I feel. Jack, you're playing it wrong, Kappa. Thanks, Dave. Right, I think we might actually change off of our party here. I'm gonna bring Haru in. My voice just cracked an absolute melt there. Yusuke maybe? You know what, let's just rock the big guns, dude. I'll level Haru up a little bit and then take a mostly powerful party afterwards. Although in saying that, this isn't very healing based. I'm terrible for knowing what I want, man. Maybe Sophia comes in instead of someone. Right, I'll take out Senkichi and put Sophia in. We'll rock it like this. Alright.
We can't get through.
Here we go. Let's go. We're defending. Yeah, we have very different playstyles. It's all fun and games at the end of the day, right? If I was watching someone and they were really struggling, you know, like if I was watching someone and they were dying over and over and over again, and I knew something that was like a fairly obvious kind of change, like, hey dude, why don't you try this? If I tell them that and they say thanks very much, then that's a win. If I tell them once and they say it doesn't matter, I don't want to do that, then to me that's my position to just be like, okay, I've given my advice, you didn't need it or you didn't want it, that's cool. And then we just go from there, you know. That's normally my philosophy. It can be frustrating, you know, when you join a Twitch stream and someone's doing something really bizarre. Like let's say you're watching a Pokemon stream, Pokemon Yellow, right? Old school Pokemon. And the first thing the person does when they start the game is like catch a Caterpie and then release the Charmander into the wild. You'd be like, wait, dude, hello? But like, you know, it's also their choice. So people just want to help, says Dave. That is absolutely true, yeah. And some people just... That's what it comes down to. A lot of people are a bit silly though. Some people try to help too much to the point where I think they think they're playing. It's a bit more of a negative outlook on it, but... Jesus. Let's go and do this. Nice. Futaba's at full HP, we're at 54%, looking good. Let's keep this going. Shoot me too hard. The only thing like you've got to be careful for with these kind of hacking areas is just keeping an eye on Futaba and making sure she doesn't drop down. Or like, you just make sure that there's a lot of enemies not on top of her like this. But Jack, you always look like you're struggling. Well, I'm always fatigued, Dave. Because the night before I've been absolutely raw dogging your mother. Wait, did I say that out loud? I didn't mean that. I take that back. In this game you can dodge your way to victory, to be honest, says Cloud, yeah. I see that as well, yeah. If you just spam R2 in between your attacks, it seems like a good way to play. It seems like the enemies definitely work on some sort of like pattern rhythm base where like, you know, you get a couple attacks in and you dodge. You'll see me dodging like R2 just a couple of times. Sometimes you make like sometimes it's a waste of time and other times you can dodge something important. This is definitely the kind of game that feels like the AI will punish you if it sees you standing doing the same thing over and over again. Nice. Yeah, backseat gamers are silly. Yeah, it's silly. I don't get as mad about it, guys, or at least I like to think I don't.
Okay.
I like to think that I don't get as mad as I used to. Recam on Unicorn is great. Psyboost is great. Let's get rid of light side damage. That is old news, Haru. We do not need that anymore. There you go, nice. What are we getting here? America decreases defense in a wide area. Do we already have... We've already got decreased defense in an area. I don't think I need this. I don't really rate these moves. I don't know if that's a mistake or not. Okay, because the hitboxes of the abilities are already huge in this game. I think we are going...
What's that?
Are we going that way? The arrow's pointing behind us though. What is that? Oh, we're going up the pathway, okay. Anything on this side? No chests. Caterpillar only Pokemon run would be wild, says Chase. Certainly would, yeah. There's a guy in our community called Jesse who was here earlier, Skilltree, and he always talks about when he plays Pokemon, he really likes the bird Pokemon, so he builds like a roster of like bird Pokies, which I thought was pretty hilarious. I mean, he would fucking certainly destroy Viridian Forest or something. What else are bird Pokemon are strong against? Fighting champs. So you destroy the Hitmonlee area, the temple thing, I guess. That's definitely a strat, and it would be interesting to watch. I think it diversifies things. Some people will think it's insanely mundane, but I think it would be kind of fun to watch a run like that, just to see how the person adapts and like copes with the challenges, because if you come across a gym that's really hard, like the Thunder Gym for example, that's gonna suck really badly for an old, you know, if you're running like Speedo, Fido, Pidgey, whatever, then I don't know, man. That could be tough. Right, what I'm looking for here is I'm looking for an item to replenish Joker's SP before we go on. Just a little bit, not too much. That's a really insane item. Crab Hot Pot. Don't need that. Do I have individual SPs like coffee or something? That would be nice. Maybe I don't have any left. Oh, here we go. 10 SP.
This one.
Let's do this.
There. Okay.
Alright. Joker's looking pretty strong. See how we can get on here.
Or does that shadow look really strong?
My dead mother, you filthy grave robber. Dave, it was just a jest. It was just a kappa. I'm sure your mother is great. I've not robbed a grave in quite some time. Dave, what were you up to today? You were recovering over the last couple of days. Are you feeling better, my guy? What's been happening, man? Give me an update. Oh my fucking god, dude. I really need to stop using this persona here. No! Well, that looks like it's gonna suck. Is there anyone who I have that's... Oh yeah, Drain, here we go. Look at this shit. I'm gonna swap to this persona, and we're gonna heal when it hits us, I think. Oh my god, we're insane. I'm farming these elephant bitches. You come at me now! Oh wait, when did Haru die? Wait, when did Haru die? Oh, Haru-chan. Oh, Haru-chan. I went and clipped those, by the way. We'll put that in a montage at some point. Oh, Haru-chan. Oh my god. Wait, is Makoto just healing these guys? Is that what's going on? Let's do this. There we go. Okay, that's fine. Haru, you're just dead, aren't you? Turbo fucking dead, mate. I hope that came at the Sophia Bank. Alright, 2 or 3 more enemies to get through here. Let's see how it goes. Oh, Haru-chan. What are you guys weak to? Weak to fire. And we're going to use some of your mana here then, mate. We drain fire on Mithra, which is fucking great. Nice. Absolutely destroyed. How about these guys? A lot more of these enemies are actually like healing now when I use certain abilities on them, like certain elements. We have to be kind of careful of that. I guess the reason Haru suffers against these guys is because of how strong they are. Side damage. Let's just do it. We gotta bring this fight to a close before they shit on Haru again. Don't do nuclear, please. Don't do nuclear. Okay. While holding triangle, ammo will no longer be consumed. Wait, what? Oh my god, that's sick.
That's one less obstacle in the way.
Okay, are we gonna have another... Is this gonna be the same fight again? Okay, it's Valkyrie again. I have a dark sense of humour, mate. I took it in jest. I love seeing how people backtrack after they realise she's actually passed. The thing is, Dave, like, I see that all the time. Like, if I make a mum joke on stream, the easiest thing for people to say is, you know, my mum's passed. But, yeah, I don't know. Weird spot. I'm less achy today and I've been able to move a lot about. Progress is progress. Nice. Okay, Haru, let's go. So, oh, we dodged. Nice. Oof. That was pretty sick. Got a life stone as well. Alright, onwards.
To say we overwhelmed.
Alright, on to the next.
Alright. Looks like we're getting closer. Let's push it a little bit further. Gonna take a little heal here. Okay. Wait, why is Harry on her own? Oh, it's because it was just a loading thing. Okay. Alright. Where are we at now? Oh, we're close to the birdcage.
There it is. The prison keep.
I see a radio tower too. That's probably how they're controlling all the surveillance cams. If we can just steal the core, those things will be totally bricked.
Alright.
Then let's slip inside and steal it.
Not so fast. There are cameras here too. What are we supposed to do about those?
I don't know, Zenkichi, you got any ideas? Maybe Oracle has a suggestion? Go for it, Skull. We'll crawl our way through. Let's go around, I guess.
Good idea. It doesn't look like the front door is that much of an option anyway.
Isn't that inconvenient that the front door is not an option? Feels bad, man.
Straight path isn't always the quickest, right? Let's see if there are any other ways in.
Okay. Nice. Charlie! Yo! Charlie, welcome, homie. How's it going, sir? Charlie, peace. Charlie, big welcome to the stream, friend. Welcome, welcome. It's great to have you here. How's things? Charlie, I don't know if you've been on Discord, but I did promote you inside the Discord, so you can now see it and use it. All the channels would have been hidden otherwise, but I did promote you. If that's your regular Discord account. It didn't have like a little picture, so I wasn't sure if that was like... Either there's two things there. One, you're new to Discord, or two, that's like some sort of like accidental new account, which sometimes happens with Discord. Happens fairly often, actually. So, yeah, just let me know. Welcome to the stream, Charlie. What's up? All the way from Australia, I believe, right? Hell yeah, man. Alright. Forgive me. I'm gonna go kick some ass here. You get all these guys in a circle and blast them at once here. Nice. Thanks, brother. I'm bloody good. Nice, dude. I appreciate that. Charlie, what VODs have you been watching on YouTube, my guy? You said you were watching something. We've had a couple of people recently come in and say something similar. Chase is here, and Chase has been watching the Final Fantasy X playthrough. I was curious to know if it was Digimon, or if it was Persona, or maybe it was Final Fantasy as well. Okay, where does this go? Oh, this is the way we came in? We tried to go that way, so we're going this way. Okay, roger. Alright, maybe it's time we brought Yusuke in? Or we go through a couple more fights and then bring in Yusuke? Yeah, I'll find your Digimon videos. Okay, I thought that might be the case. That normally is the thing. That's awesome, man. It's great to have you here. Okay, let's go ahead and drop fire here. Okay, this should be pretty good. Just gonna do fire again. Yeah, I'm working on it. We should be able to drop the fire here real quick. I was playing at the same time and then moved on to Kingdom Hearts. Oh shit, okay. Be warned. Listen, if you're starting with Kingdom Hearts 2, be warned. We haven't actually finished the series yet, but we're getting there. Kingdom Hearts is a dicey one. If you're a hardcore fan, it may be hard to watch those VODs, but I enjoyed Kingdom Hearts 1, enjoyed Kingdom Hearts 2. We just beat Chain of Memories recently as well. We did those out of order, but it depends if you're bothered about that kind of shit. It's been decent so far. My experience with Kingdom Hearts is definitely a good time. I have more fun talking about the series and trying to understand what's going on with the chat than I do actually playing the games. But it's fun. It's fun nonetheless, and that's the main thing. The Lifesaver guides and DW1 fill the best of odds. Thanks, Dave. Appreciate that, man. We're gonna let this guy turn around, and then we're gonna all-out attack, and then we're gonna showtime these fuckers. I'm actually. It looks like this is actually a dead end. Maybe I'm going the wrong way. Okay, we didn't get an all-out attack that time. Feels bad. Oh, Haru's dress is in the way. Hello. Kingdom Hearts is my childhood, says Chase. Kingdom Hearts is something that my friend played when he was younger, and he all through high school he told me to play it. You know, he is this. It was the same friend that introduced me to Final Fantasy and stuff, and he kept telling me, you know, you have to play Kingdom Hearts, man. You have to play Kingdom Hearts. And for the longest time, I never done it, and then eventually, you know, you guys talked about it enough. I was like, right, we better just try and sink our teeth into this. Kingdom Hearts is definitely an interesting series for sure. I really like the music of it, and you know, the journey with the characters is pretty okay as well. For its time, I bet you it was incredible. I'm looking forward to playing through Kingdom Hearts 3 at some point as well. I got Persona in the brain at the minute. Let's swap in Yusuke here, I think, because everybody's starting to lose. We'll keep Anne for another couple of fights. I'll take it Haru and I'll put in Yusuke, I think, because Yusuke is maybe going to be falling behind a little bit. Alright, we are going this way.
Looks like we can use these to get to the other side.
Take me to the other side. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to save. We're going to come out the jail, we're going to come back in with full HP, and then we're going to move on. Nice. You said Digimon, Charlie. Were you talking about, was it Digimon World 1, or was it Next Order, by any chance? Because there's two main series we kind of have on YouTube. We have all of the VODs for all of Digimon World 1, 2, and 3, but Digimon World 1 and Next Order were recorded Let's Plays. So I recorded those back in the day. Like, I edited them, put montage music in them and all that shit. Whereas, like, Digimon World 2 and 3, we played on stream together. So those VODs are long-ass VODs. You know, it'll take me an hour to start the game because we're talking about anime in the beginning. Or, you know, I'll have dinner in the middle for like 2 hours and we'll talk about food or something like that. So it's probably a tough watch. But if you're chilling, vibing, and you're, you know, playing your own game in the background, then hopefully the VODs are entertaining to a certain degree. Yeah, good move to leave Chain of Memories till later, says Charlie. Chain of Memories was definitely a controversial game when we started playing it. For sure, guys. If you want to see Jack truly rage, then see Catherine. Chaos, I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm always a calm, composed individual. I never get salty and I never baby rage. I don't know why you would write that in my chat, man.
Get to work.
I feel like there's always a friend like that at school, says Charlie, yeah. I'm kind of glad in a way because Final Fantasy VII was the first Final Fantasy I played, and it was because of that dude that I got involved with it, so I am pleased.
Let's start the mission.
People keep telling me about Kingdom Hearts 2, says Cloud, yeah. It depends, Cloud, I think. Do you know what? When I was playing through Kingdom Hearts, I was quite lucky, right? Because obviously there was a lot of people in the chat who wanted to see it played, so we had a decent squad every single time we've played a Kingdom Hearts game. And so if there's anything I don't quite understand with the story or the characters, or I need a catch-up or I need advice, I luckily have like 3 or 4 people that are sitting talking about it while I'm playing, so I can say, hey guys, who's this guy? The $1 million question. The $1 million question. So is that Ansem? Or is he Ansem? Or is he Ansem? Wait, I thought he was a nobody. Oh no, he's a Heartless. Oh, why is he blowing up the moon? You know, like, there's a lot of that going on. But luckily I feel kind of privileged to have the gang with me when playing, which is definitely a plus point. Digimon World 1, man, I love the classics, and then DW3. Alright, nice, Charlie. Shoutouts to you, man. That's awesome. I know, I feel like Digimon World 1 is quite a big deal in Australia. I see a lot of Aussie guys playing it, and that's fucking awesome. You guys are brilliant. Hello, Danny. Danny, don't you just come in here and post salt emojis, young man? Right, we're back to full HP. This looks like it's going to be a boss fight of some kind. Yeah, let's just fucking commit. Wait, maybe it's not. Oh, is it? Can we can't go past this, right? Okay. Oh, that's a huge dog. You see him? The fuck? Alright, hacking time. Do you know what? We still need to get ready. I'm going to keep Haru here, because there's electro energy on the floor. Is that right? Psi energy and physical. I think that Haru is going to be useful here. I'm going to swap her back in. I'm going to keep Yusuke here, and we're going to get rid of Anne for a second. Make sure that Haru gets XP here. She's looking pretty stellar. Let's do it. Definitely. Definitely. Hey Dizzy, welcome back. Tip for this, get lots of HP. I found it annoying. Alright dude, good to know. Do you mean this fight here, Dizzy? We'll see how we go on, man, but thanks. Okay. Just keep these guys here. We want to swap across and do this one. Yeah, as long as my healers keep keeping Futaba alive, we should be okay here. Side damage not too strong on the dogs actually. I don't even know if the dogs have weaknesses. No, we don't. Oh yeah. Okay, somebody's just gunning me down. The helicopter? What's the helicopter weak to, if anything? Let's just go ahead and heal our allies really quickly here. Try and keep them in a good spot. Gotta kill this guy. Weak to gunshot. There we go. Interesting. Oh, Futaba's all the way over there. She's getting destroyed. Where is she? Oh no, she's here. She's getting attacked by the dogs. Okay. We're gonna heal her again. I might actually... Yeah, quite a lot. That looks like it's gonna suck. Maybe I can just give her 100 HP and that'll keep her kind of somewhat safe. I'm cautious of dying here just because I don't want to do it again. Okay. We're at 51%, we're getting there. More than halfway. Just keep it going. Holy shit, yeah. Wow. I don't want to trust... I want to trust my healers to heal and keep Futaba alive, but at the same time I don't want to... I don't want to leave it too late. Because that would suck a lot. 59%. Oh my god, dude, what is happening? This is fucking nuts. You guys were right, this is a tough one.
Thanks.
Let's give her another one. Can I give her like a tiny heal? Okay. There we go. Our first all-out attack of the fight. That's probably why this fight is more challenging than some of the others. It's because you don't actually proc as many all-out attacks in this fight, do you? What's the dog weak to? Nothing. Okay, we seem to be in a stable position. Let's see if we can maintain this. Okay, showtime for the finish. She's at 99%. We kind of wasted this, but it is whatever. The snipers are a pain, yeah. Okay, we managed to sustain our way through that at least. I definitely didn't need the showtime there, but it's whatever, it looked cool. Made me feel good in my pants. I mean, what?
I can do much with this.
Okay, Mabufu. Medium ice damage. Yeah, I think it's time to get rid of this. Definitely upgrade here. Right, we are moving directly onwards. Let's see what happens here. There's my sexy Scottish goddess. Hello, Rob. Welcome. Anne's here, says, "Ayo, hey, Anne. How's it going? How you guys doing? Welcome, guys. Welcome. It's good to have you here." Okay. I got guitar, motherfucker. What are you weak to? Fire? Nuclear. Okay, interesting. Let's lead with this, and then we'll swap over to a nuclear enemy, or a nuclear guy. Alright, let's change this up a little bit. Do we have a nuclear? We've got unicorn, that's not bad. Yeah, that could be okay. Do we have a better one than that? Forgive me, chat, I'm kind of deep in it here. Just give me a moment, you beautiful humans. Let's do this. Yeah. Haru's gonna have a tough time in this fight, by the way. It's absolute fucking chaos. We just kind of have to subdue them as much as possible. Hopefully we get some all-out attacks here. Oh, that was a fucking fail. Oops. is absolute fucking chaos, dude. Oh, the elephants are healing. You fucker. Too fast for a run. Go for the elephants here. Take them out of the fight a little bit. Makoto would have been sick for this fight. What a dirty combo. I need to keep Haru alive here. Hopefully Sophie will heal her. I think this guy does physical attacks, not nuclear. That's a bit of a bummer. Okay. A crit would have been cool here. Okay, that's not useful. Maybe Unicorn would be good. No, he's a physical user as well. Fuck me. I was kind of hoping there'd be like nuclear attacks thrown about here, but I just realized earlier, see my inventory, I've got a ton of items that are like really good for like upgrading your agility and stuff, and I've totally been avoiding it like a fucking idiot. I need somebody to heal me. I feel like my combat team isn't really that great in this. Maybe I go back and... Let's do this. I hope I'm not healing. That's what I'm worried about. Like I'm worried about healing. I don't know if the boss can be healed. Crit, please. Yusuke. I can't break our fucking thing, dude. I'm gonna have to just do it like this. We've got the team buffs on Showtime here, and our Showtime's been buffed a couple of times, so hopefully this will be good. If I can crack the armor, this would be a win. Oh, that was huge. Oh, I couldn't even crack the armor. Is she healing? Oh no, don't you fucking do it. Don't you fucking do it, bitch. Alright, go. Take it down. Strumming Vina player. I gotta put this bitch in the dirt. Wait, this isn't private chat? Shit, wait. What are you guys talking about? I'm getting worried. What are you guys talking about? I'm getting nervous. Okay, there we go. Take him down. Stop healing, you skank! Oh, I'm tilted. Can you just please? If you could just stop that, that would be great. I know you're one of those. If you could just die. I'm really trolling here. Okay. Whew. Piss off, mate. That fight was certainly something. That fight was certainly something. I'm ready to shower. Cures all non-special ailments for one ally. For all allies. 8, yeah, okay, sure. Big one. Let me see the chat here real quick. Anne says, Wolfie just drawing me in, what can I do? Says Anne. Trapped in the basement, please help. Danny says, hold on, I'm alive, how are you, Chaos? Let's see. Rob says he's been busy but good. About to send you my OnlyFans pictures in Discord. Rob, I'm already a #1 subscriber to your account. You don't need to send me them directly, dude. Demand more wolf content? Question mark? Asked Danny. Wait. We're all trapped in the basement. He was not kidding about the cold in his house. All Scots live in castles confirmed. Chat, can we please? I've just joined here. Should I be worried at Anne? Charlie, listen. Guys, I want you to be really nice to Charlie. I want you guys to be really nice to Solar Dizzy. And I want you to be really nice to Chase, because they're all new, and I want you to fucking behave, okay? Treat them well. I don't want to hear anything about the basement, anything about the tin, and nothing, certainly nothing about baby sacrifices, okay? That's a fucking command. Please behave, and make them feel welcome. don't hurt their feelings. They're, you know, we're trying to encourage these people to stay and have fun. Okay, I don't want you guys being fucking weird. Right? Good talk. Okay.
Standing in our way now.
That fight was an absolute booty blasting, which makes me want to go back to the checkpoint really quickly. Where is the checkpoint? It's right over here.
It's a checkpoint.
Yeah, we're definitely going to use this, and we're going to return from the jail.
Good job, everyone.
I'm going to come back in. Dancing Cactuar says, I baked a toddler pie today. I'm going to pretend I didn't read that. Cactuar, you had one fucking job, mate. You're not my dom, Jack? I don't want to behave. Rob, listen here, young man. You've got one more. I'm giving you one more chance to toe the line, and then after that, I'm going to get the wooden spoon. I said I would, and don't think I won't. Get your fucking shit together. Explore the jail. I'm going back in.
Okay,
Wolfie streams are kind of addictive, not going to lie. Thanks, Anne. I appreciate that, but you misspelled Raid Shadow Legends when you said Wolfie streams. I'm going to lie down. Thanks for the stream, Wolfie. Bye, Cloud. Take it easy, man. See, you've already scared off Cloud Schiffer. You've scared him, guys. Cloud Schiffer's got one problem in life, and that's being locked in a basement. Okay, and you guys had to bring it up. You've ruined it for him, and now he's never coming back. Cloud Schiffer, I'm sorry. Have a good night, though, sir. Did the pie taste good? Chase! Chase! You guys are corrupting them. Chat. You fucking donkey bolt. Oh, there's so many enemies here. Chase, just so you know, Chase, you don't have to join in with the beams. They're just being silly, okay? Shut up. Would you stop it? Okay, calm down, Mr. Salt. Rob? Rob, you can't come in here talking about basements and OnlyFans and then ask me to calm down, Rob. Please! Rob! That means I'm sick today, stop it. Don't even worry, says Charlie. I've got some good pie recipes. Charlie and Chase, just so you know, you both begin with a CH, and that's going to get really confusing. So if ever I call you guys the wrong name, just take it as a for granted. It happens sometimes, okay? Don't make it weird. Just nod and smile and say yes, Jack, and we'll be good, okay? Okay, thanks. What beans for the pie? Always got an answer. How does he do it all? Hey, Anne. Anne, what you been up to? You been drawing any more pictures? Dirty figurine. I just got a dirty figurine given to me. I do like sweet corn lol. Me too. Chase, what was that in reference to? It tasted like sweet corn, Chase. Oh, god damn it. God damn it, Cactuar. Baked beans seasoned with wolfie salt.
That should allow us to check out those places that were blocked off earlier. Let's head back to the entrance.
Chat, listen, I swear to God, right? You're tiptoeing along the veg at the edge of the... I just said tiptoeing along the veg. You guys have got a sweet corn on my brain. Listen, chat, we're gonna have a serious talk right this fucking minute, right? Look into my motherfucking eyes. If I say one more comment about a pie, or veg, or volcano, or God forbid, OnlyFans, okay, I swear to God, I'm gonna find each and every one of yous, and I'm gonna put you in the pie, okay? And then I'm gonna eat it, and I'll maybe share it with someone that I like. Listen, I need you to behave. Please. Okay, as you were.
The way to the castle should be wide open now.
Here's me trying to save the world, you know? Infiltrate jail cells, defeat, you know, monarchs, make monsters, defeat monsters, survive deathly encounters. And you guys are sitting here talking about this. Hmm?
What did the core end up being, by the way?
Is this an action figure?
Rob, HX Christian 7 says, I'll give you my dirty figurine. Rob! Rob, you've got Christian in your name. You can't write, I'll give you my dirty figurine in the chat. TOS! Danny says, my monthly baby sacrifice isn't until the 13th. Right, that's it. I'm not talking to any of yous. I'm going down low in my chair and I'm not going to look at the chat. Yous better fucking get your shit together, chat, because I'm going to start ignoring yous.
Oh, no
You mean like the keyword?
So what does that mean? Sorry, I'm lost here.
Hashtag Wolfie only pies.
Jailhouse power sources that act as a symbol of the monarch's power.
Don't make that a thing. That's
Call
not
them
becoming a
cores.
thing. Anne,
This is one of them.
delete that at once, Anne.
This thing? You're telling me this little action figure is a core?
Tell us about the action figures, Zenkichi.
Really likes Zephyr Man?
Indeed, and to such an extent that he would call himself a hero.
Even though he's clearly a bad guy. Whatever the reason, we have to focus on securing a route to the castle.
Right. Let's get on back and see if we can't find the next prison keep.
Tread carefully. That one's dangerous.
Not fighting you. Where are we going? I don't know where, because the marker's not on the map, bro. This way? Or is it out the other door? It's out the other door, right to the Geo Zoo. Yeah, okay. Let's go. Chat, stop trying to break my concentration. I won't have this bullshit. I won't stand for this nonsense.
This will let us move around more freely. Perhaps we should return to Shinsekai this time.
Who has the money to buy a web address? Danny! You're not buying a web address called hashtag Wolfie only pies. I won't stand for this bullshit, chat. I won't stand for this mockery. That's so messed up what you guys are talking about. I just had a hot chocolate and it tasted pretty nice. Cactuar, I am delighted to hear that, my guy. That sounds awesome. That's the first wholesome thing I've seen in this chat in the past hour. That's awesome. Tell me more about the hot chocolate. I can't wait to know. That's brilliant, man. Love you. Thank God that I can rely on you, Cactuar, in times of a crisis. He only stands in Instagram photos where he never updates. Rob, I try and take Instagram pictures when I can, okay? And yes, they're all the same picture, but I don't really have lots of different wardrobe attire outfits, okay? Don't you critique my Instagram. It's a work in progress, Rob, okay? And I won't stand for this. One day my Instagram's gonna be great. Don't you talk shit about it. Plus, Rob, you're the only one who always comments on all my Instagram pictures, so you're quite clearly enjoying something. You're there all the time. Waiting for my fucking Instagram updates. It's been really cold, okay, Rob. I can't really go outside, and my face isn't really that attractive. I post all my naked pictures to OnlyFans. No, I'm kidding. That was a joke, Twitch. Hey, TOS. I'm kidding. That was just a meme. I don't actually have that. Right, listen. Anyways. Okay. It's been really cold. It has been. The winter's still here. It's leaving, but it's still here. Don't laugh at me, Rob. Not all of us live in Idaho, Rob. God forbid.
Safe to say we overwhelmed.
Your face is lovely, Jack. Oh, thanks, Danny. Oh, we should do a fundraiser to get Wolfie a bigger fashion-forward wardrobe for Instagram modelling. Chat, I do not think that's a good idea. You guys would just send me Mara cosplays, and I'm not doing that. I've told you this before. I've said no to that. I'm also not cosplaying Ed Sheeran, Futaba, or Ron Weasley, and if anybody recommends that, they're getting turbo banned quick as a motherfucker. Faster than you can say Expelliarmus, okay? Don't even fucking try it. Oh, mother of God. Oh, that was shit. Let's do this. Nice. Yeah, it's cold here too, only 20 degrees. Charlie, I hate you. Charlie! Is that in Celsius, Charlie? If it's in Celsius, I hate you. If it's in Fahrenheit, I understand, and we're both friends, still. But I swear, Charlie, if you tell me that it's 20 degrees and you're cold, I will literally eat my own foot. It didn't connect it until... I didn't connect it until now. You did it to yourself. Rob, listen, I don't need to do fucking anything to myself. You guys are turbo attacking me, okay? Turbo abusing me? I have feelings, chat. Okay, that may come as a surprise, but I have feelings. Okay, and it, Rob, honestly, if you haven't seen that before in the chat, then honestly, I don't know what to say. It would have been only a matter of time. Don't try and turn this one around on me. I'm laying down the law, chat. I'm fed up with this nonsense. Okay, if I see one more comment about the shape of you, Celsius, Charlie, we're done. You're dead to me. Charlie, I thought we had a long and prosperous friendship ahead of us, but I can see you've just took a massive deuce on that, Charlie. In 20-degree heat as well. Unbelievable. Do you want to know how cold it is here right now, Charlie? Like 1 degree. Don't you dare tell me 20 degrees is cold. I will vomit. No on stream. I just followed Jack on Insta. Thank you, DXM. DXM, are you gonna like my post and make me happy? You don't have to do that, by the way. I was just... Never mind. Oh no. Town. Is this guy not dead yet? Is he dead? Okay, nice. Okay, I think we're going into some sort of big fight here. Was that an enemy just jumped over the wall? Oh, I'm going this way. Okay, I understand. There's a big enemy down here. I think we're going to end up fighting him. Haru seems to be pretty good in this jail cell, so I'm going to maintain her. Bucket Spodge, how are you, my guy? Finally an angel. One of the good ones. Bucket Spodge, they're bullying me tonight. Come in and look after me, please. How are you, my good sir? Welcome. It is great to have you here. What is new, Pussycat? Bucket Spodge says, Jack, it's been freezing this week. We had a top of 80. We had a top of 18 yesterday, and I had to put jackets on. Fuck you, Bucket Spodge. Yes. You fucking dirty bastards. Medium nuke, light nuke, media rama. Oh, that sounds like a good time. Let's put that in there. Yep, that's fine. I really need to pee. Okay, that's all gravy, I think. Hopefully Makoto doesn't get railed in here. I'm kind of tempted to look into this room. Is there anything worth my time? Seems like there's a little passage out to the left there. I think we're going that way though. Right, I'm gonna pause here. I'll be right back. Don't. Who's bullying the ginger? Kachin! Kachin! Stop it. I'm going back, chat. I'm going to the bathroom, so you best have a think to yourself. I'm going to leave you guys in the capable hands of Chairkun, and honestly, I swear to God, you better have a think about yourself. You know, read the Bible and come back fresh and polite, okay? Sit on that in the meantime. Right. Alright, what's happened? What did I come back to? Hey! Oh, I'm so cold, man. Aye. Oh, hey, Dumpster. Dumpster, Rooney, my mate. Dumpster, you got gifted a sub by Serenity earlier. Welcome back to the Wolfpack for 18 months. You are truly a legend, and we love you massively. Now tell the chat to fuck off, because they're doing my nutting tonight. Okay. Oh, God, guys, I'm shivering. I think I'm not well. We must soldier on. Sorry, all this weather talk, I had to join in. I've been well since, like, chat has been up to the usual antics, yeah. We're all having fun and games tonight. Bucket spludge. But it's been pretty fun. I need to go to my bed. I need to go to my bed with Kaladin. I need Kaladin to take care of me in my bed. I should probably clarify that Kaladin's a man from a novel that I've been reading or listening to. I don't actually have a boyfriend called Kaladin, although that would be sick. Anyways. I've been nothing but behaved today, and this is what I get. I'm actually not that bad. I'm just over-exaggerating here. Am I not one of the good ones? Dave, you told me earlier that I look like I'm always struggling. And you didn't even specify what. I just assume it meant in life. Dave, don't write that. He seems frustrated, probably going to release some of that tension. 100% sexual. David, no. You can't write that, brother. You can... Jack said something about jacking off. Chat. What's going on tonight? I need to get like a picture of Jesus and leave it in the corner of the stream. You guys are fucking... Oh, you fuckers. Right, listen. Listen, chat. Here's how this is gonna fucking go, right? My main man, he's gonna come flying in here out of nowhere. I'm gonna save this to the desktop. This is what you've... I didn't want it to come to this, chat, but I swear you've made me, okay? I swear you've made me, and this is on you, no one else, okay? This is your fault. So for the rest of the stream, because you guys are all a bunch of thirsty bastards, we're just gonna leave the Lord and Saviour chilling in the corner, okay? And, you know, if that interrupts the gameplay, so fucking be it, right? Well, he's there, chat. You're not allowed to say anything rude, okay? Listen, the main man's going to hang out with us right now, okay? He's going to hang... Let me just sit him right here. He can sit there below me. And, well, Jesus is here. You guys are not allowed to do anything inappropriate. I want you guys to have a good think. Chase, yes, I am. I'm reading Stormlight Archives. It is, Chase. Yeah, are you a fan? I'm fucking loving it, dude. I'm in book 1, and I've only got like 7 hours left. I talked about it a bunch earlier. I talk about it every stream. Yeah, I love it, dude. Nice, Chase. Me and you're gonna get along just fine. Don't you worry. Shit's been going down. I'll talk about it later. Don't worry, Jack says DXM. I'm freezing as well. Thank you. We've made your day? Question mark. What, like Digimon? Why is my portrait on the screen, Dumpster? That's not appropriate. Stop trying to pretend that you're the Lord and Saviour, okay? Time to replace Jack with Chairkun, as Chairkun doesn't judge us. I feel attacked right now. Cactuar, take that knife out of my back. Right, onwards, chat, before you start any more pish. Me and the Lord's gonna hang out together. Let me just actually calm down a little bit, because he's taking up... Listen, you're very important to me, but, like, if you could just nudge over and not take up as much space, that would be ideal, mate. There you go, that's... There you... What about if I just have him kind of backseating behind me? That could work, right? Right, you're right. You're right in the back. Hold on, no, I'm looking the wrong way. You're right in the back, big man. Yeah. Give me a knuckle bump. Right, there we go. Right, guys. Well, he's there. You have to fucking behave. That's the rules. Okay, we are back to this area. We are supposed to interact with this. Let's do it. Bring back Fisto. No. That's the last person I want to bring back right now is Kit Fisto. Danny.
Like that elevator will take
We're not
us
bringing
to
back Kit Fisto.
We're finally making progress. We've still got a long way to go, though.
What is Jesse doing down there? His name's not Jesse. It's Jesus. David! You've got him in the corner. The first word you say is, no, I didn't do that, Eugene. Proof. I don't think that's... Eugene, I don't think that's true. It's amazing, says Chase, yeah. I'm liking it a lot, man. It's a good time. Took me a while to get into it, Chase. I didn't love it. The first quarter of the book, I had no idea what was going on. I had no clue who was who, where we were in the world. I didn't know who was fighting who, and I felt totally lost. But once you give it time, you get into it a little bit. You start to learn, and it starts to make a bit more sense. And when the jigsaw pieces click, it's a big payoff. It's a big one. I'm not even at the end, but I'm looking forward to the end of
This
book
is
1.
certainly a change of scenery.
I've actually already spent one of my
Looks like
audio
some sort of
tokens
storage
downloading the
warehouse.
second book in prep for when I finish the first one, so yeah. Shout outs to Audible. Has Jesus come to save your soul, but you're ginger? Dave? Dave, are you one timed out?
Guess the castle's still pretty far off. This is gonna take some serious patience.
Alright, we're still making our way through. We're committed here.
Does anyone else hear that?
We're at an airport.
Like a plane or something.
Oh, that's right. There was a train station nearby.
Okay, train station. Where are we going? Energy pod. Is this a fight? Oh, it's a fight. Sheep. Hey, Sentry. What are people's thoughts on Persona as well? Asked Charlie. I've only played Persona 4G and Persona 5. I played Persona 5 first, just the standard, Charlie, and I enjoyed it, man. It's not perfect by any means. It's not without flaws. There's moments where you can definitely feel a bit kind of bogged down by some of the chatting and stuff, but if you get into it, it's always a good time. At least I've found that. Yeah, speaking of books, I've managed to get a few chapters out, says DXM. Oh, no way. DX, tell me about that, man. That sounds good. Congrats.
What's that?
Put in your lockdown time to good use, DXM, I'm hoping. That's good, man.
Oh, I think I found something.
Let me grab this.
Focus.
Maybe I should upgrade my items soon. We have a lot of money here. There are so many enemies. Let's just head for the checkpoint.
Let's go.
We're gonna be probably fighting here.
I guess it's not a total waste.
Focus.
Move along the wall. Okay, I want to get to that
Whoa,
checkpoint
what, you
ASAP.
through here? Okay, nuts.
Never played one, gonna fix that soon, says Gajin. Nice, yeah. I'm looking forward to hearing your thoughts on Persona as you play it, Gajin. I'm excited for you starting it. I want to hear what you think. It'd be nice to get an outsider's kind of perspective again. And you don't feel as well, Gajin, that you have to lie. Like, if you play it, Gajin, and you think it's shit, you just tell me.
Those are infrared sensors.
What? But the station is right there.
Hey, I don't know a damn thing about this kind of stuff, but couldn't we just turn those things off?
Same, I reckon it's next on the list, says Charlie. Seems pretty sick, yeah. Definitely, I mean, Charlie, if you want to, you could pick up Persona 5, or you could pick up Persona 5S, which is the Ultimate Edition. It's going to be a lot more expensive, though. And there's already a huge bulk of gameplay action in Persona 5. So if you don't want to spend all the money and you're not sure, you could go for P5 regular and have fun with that, or you could just go straight in for Royal, get the full package. Or if you have a good laptop or a decent computer and you're not wanting to spend as much money, maybe you're saving, or because of lockdown and stuff, maybe money's a bit tighter than normal, you could try Persona 4 that's on Steam as well, and that's only $14.99, or it was the last time I checked. Definitely a good time. Slow at points and you have to be patient with it. It takes a long time to ramp, but when you get going, it's actually okay. It's fairly chill. Oh, I will absolutely tell you the truth, says Gajin. My only knowledge is what I've experienced with P4G, says Gajin. Okay.
That's true. There might be a prison
P5's
that controls the sensors.
P4 done things better than P5 in some areas for me. I know a lot of people prefer P4 over P5, but because I played the 5th game first, I'm definitely more biased towards that than I am to the 4th game. But that's just the way it is. 4 was great though. I went into 4 expecting it to be absolutely fucking dog shite. I'm not gonna lie, I saw the graphics, I thought, what have they made me do? This is gonna suck, and I was so wrong, and I'm not ashamed to admit it. I thought it was gonna be crap,
I should write something.
but it was really, really good. Definitely a good time. It doesn't have as much, I always say this, but it doesn't have as much quality of life as the 5th game had, because obviously the 5th game came out after, right? But it was quite relaxing to play. I felt like Persona 4 was more relaxing than Persona 5. I can definitely feel like some people might think that.
See it.
The shuffle feature was really addictive in P4, in my opinion.
Alright.
Right, I think we are going this way.
All these containers.
What's
Yeah,
that?
okay.
Everything's inside.
Judging from all the other shit lying around, I'd
There's
say
an
it's
item
probably
down there. Do I want to go for it?
some kind of freaky machines.
It
Yeah,
could
we
also
can
be
actually.
food. I wonder what people call future.
Alright. These enemies are tanky. Nice. Okay. Come on, give me something good here. Give me an upgrade, a weapon or something.
Yeah, I can
Weapon
get
would be
used to
nice.
this.
Garden sense. Okay, let me actually, that reminds me something I said I was going to do a long time ago. Let's get out of here. so that I remember. And then we'll jump on the wire and get back to where we were. Right, let's have a look at this. I have a lot of items that I need to be using and I haven't used in the entire playthrough. Speed increase, persona's agility, guard increase. I only have 2. But we're going to give these to someone. Let's give this to Sophia. Okay. And I'm going to give the other one to Zenkichi. A lot of people might think, why aren't you giving this to Joker, guys? We had a discussion about this earlier on in the playthrough, where because you swap personas with Joker all the time, a point invested is almost like a point wasted, whereas all these people will just have the same personas the entire game. So if there's a HP or SP buff, I put it on Joker, and if we have stat buffs, I put it on other characters. I'm going to all in on Zenkichi here. I'm going to just make him a little bit faster. And yeah, I wasn't actually that excited. I thought we had a lot more of those, but it turns out we didn't. Let's see if we can ambush this guy. What is that over there? Looks like there's a lot of secret areas. This guy's looking right at me. I think we just have to take him.
I can see it. What's that?
Yeah, we just have to fight him head on, I think. Alright, he didn't get the jump on us at least. This could be a tough fight. Alright, let's see what we can do here. We're going to decrease defense for the enemy. And then we're going to definitely try and do some mega damage. This guy's weak to fire, so Anne would be good here, but Anne's not here. I'm going to use Queen... Oh no, I could die here. Wow. Let's just calm down a little bit. I'm going to give the 100 HP heals to our party here. I'm looking for a point where the game takes me out of the dungeon soon. I'm assuming we're going to come across one of those at some point. Well, that's not really a good start to this fight, but spent all the time on the ground here. Okay, Queen Mab, really powerful persona here. I'm just gonna use this. Oh, I just did a... Oh, I fucked up. I was supposed to do an all-out attack into a showtime, that would have been much better. Instead, I feel like I might have blew that. I might have lost a little bit. Oh, that damage though, what the fuck? Haru's got her showtime as well, which is pretty cool. Let's fucking use it. I'm mostly picking P5 up due to the fact I feel like I like these characters better than the ones in P4, says Gajin. Okay. I know you said that you found P4 a little bit cringe, Gajin. These games are kind of cringy at times, but it's like in a charming way. You know, you kind of get accustomed to it. I watched the intro to P5 when I first bought it, and I thought, what the hell am I doing? Like, what is this game? Like, why am I playing this? But you learn to like it, and you'll quickly become really attached, I think. Hopefully, anyway. I can't know that for a fact, but hopefully you will. Right, we could fight our way through all these guys, but I'm just gonna assume that this is the right way, and we're just gonna go along like this. Hopefully we don't run out of heals and stuff here. I'm getting kind of nervous about our resources.
That shadow sure looks powerful.
Right, we need to be going this way. We should be strong enough, I think. Alright. Let's pray. Pray the next boss fight lines up with the team we've picked. Plus, watching the P4 streams kind of spoiled things for me, but I'll maybe stick it up. Or I'll maybe pick up 2. We'll do one at a time, Eugene. That would make the most sense, right? I mean, honestly, you can do whatever you want, but why not try P5? And if you have a great time with it, then P4's waiting for you. Good to go. Everybody's happy. But I feel like if you buy 2 and then realise that you hate one or the other, then you're like, wait a minute, I might have fucked up here. Save your money and just wait for the right time. Finally getting around to posting more art, says Gajin. Nice. Yeah, do it, Anne. I like when you post in the Discord. It keeps everything lively and fresh, and it's always like really high quality. So it looks great for the other members, in my opinion. You're more than welcome to spam that as much as you like. I would rather have people posting in there than not, right? Let's do Scion. Okay. 286 XP, not great. Oh my god, this place is huge. Wow. Oh boys, if we thought we were getting there, holy shit, man. Fuck me. Okay.
What else can I say?
Interesting. Want to try and get as many ambushes off here as possible. Oh, they just vanished. Maybe because we're too strong? What the fuck happened there? Can he see me?
It's freaking bad.
Oh, you fucker. Damn it. I want to try and get the ambush off. Look to nuclear. Gotta sit on Haru's damage a little bit, or her mana. Let's try some of this. Let's try Zenkichi a little bit. Let's see how good he actually is. Don't heal, please. Trying to get his combos is quite awkward. I'm pretty bad at doing that. There's a chest in here.
Hey, there's a treasure chest. Maybe we should peek inside, huh?
The door's locked. These types don't usually open with a switch, but I don't see anything nearby. There must be some kind of secret passage. Any idea where we should look? Oh, through the vent. Nice. Okay. The vent traveling in this game is awful.
A shadow. What should we do?
Oh, are we gonna have to get through here? Can I just open this? No. There's like a little jump pad up high in that last room as well. I think we're going to be defending, are we? Okay.
It opens this door. Is it possible that it's connected to the switch of the same color? So if we find another door like this one, we should find a switch to go with it.
Okay, good to know. The game's teaching me new parts of the puzzle. My chat just reset and I don't know why, guys. That was weird. Okay, so I got another door here. So there must be a switch that opens this. I guess. What happens if I activate it? Oh no, I can't. Once you've done it once, I issue. Okay.
What's that over there?
We can ambush them. Got it.
Okay. I saw the Discord. Seriously talented. It's just Charlie. Hell yeah. Yeah, some of Anne's work is like really insane. I love that about you guys. I would love you if you were Pisha drawn as well, Anne, but it's definitely cool. How long have you been doing art for, Anne? Just out of curiosity. Like, have you done that? Like, have you been doing drawing and painting and stuff for your whole life, or is it something you've picked up recently? I'm looking for a switch. Okay, there's two chests in here. We probably want to go this way. Let's get the checkpoint real quick.
Now then.
Save here. I know one thing, I will not skip dialogue, says Gijin. Gijin, that's a line, you know it. Unfortunately, Gijin will never know whether you skip or not, so I'm just going to go ahead and assume that you are. There's chests all over this place.
This seems like it'll be useful.
If I do that, will that close? No, okay. Alright, I think that opens that door over there. So what we're going to do is go this way to try and double back and get the other door.
I'm in position.
Nice.
Waiting your signal.
The more SP boost we get from this, from Futaba and stuff would be better. If that's possible, that would be awesome. Yeah, I don't really know how Zenkichi works. He seems to take way more damage than he's doing. I don't know. Feels kind of weird. Okay, I've got a white door here. Hopefully there's a switch for a red door. I hope I turn around and there's a switch for a red door behind me. Please. Oh. Okay, there's no vents available. I'm not really sure I understand how to get into here. I guess we have to open a yellow switch. Can't go backwards either. Can't reactivate the buttons. Can't get through the white door. This must just be a puzzle of like coming back and retracing and doing the same things over and over. Let's go ahead and do this.
Folks, we have a shadow on our hands.
Okay, we have to go through this room, no matter what. If I can just get around the side of this guy, that'd be cool. Damn. I don't know why sometimes the enemies just randomly turn around.
Time to get started.
Maybe I should actually look up the combos in this game and actually try and play it correctly. Okay, we'll do that. This should open, right?
Come on, as if we'd lose.
Oh Morgana, don't say that. You're making me nervous, buddy. Okay, fight? Okay, big fight. We're gonna have to double back at some point. Oh, this is a huge fight. Oh, that was cool.
You are way too hyped about this.
I don't have Luigi in this fight, which is a bit of a bummer. Oh, I came off cooldown? Oh, nice. Wait, I missed my all-out attack. It didn't let me do it. Showtime. I don't know if I've done this yet. Whew. Okay.
I never miss my.
Oh, that's so sick. So fucking sick. Right, guys. Jesus is going away, okay. Oh no, it's not me. Jesus, can you... There we go, buddy. You can just toddle off, eh? There we go. Right, what's happening? Dude, I swear I hear the Alexa noise in my games more and more these days ever since I got Alexa. Like when Alexa's alarm goes off, it makes like a distinctive beeping noise, right? Every game I play seems to have that noise in it at some point.
This way
I don't know why.
Locked as well.
Right. Let's find the prison key.
Okay. Go that way. No gates. We're just forcing our way through, guys. We just gotta mash on. Power through as much as we can. Okay, I've got a white door here.
Getting a strong reading.
That guy looks pretty tough.
Think we can handle it?
Can I shoot him? Maybe I can get around the back of him. Wow. Oh wait, maybe he's like... Oh, I don't know how strong she is. Doesn't seem to be doing too much damage. Oh wow, I take it back. You're solid as fuck. Need lightning here. We'll drop one of these. Swap over to Joker. Let's go ahead and see if we can swap over to Thunder of some kind. There we go. Huh. We're getting railed here. Just shoot a bunch of these guys. Oh, Dave. Not gonna lie, that gave me a bit of a fright. How could you, Dave? Dave, you pesky rascal. Do you think that's funny? Come on. I'm trying, yeah. Oh, missed. Gone. So what we writing about? Nothing, DXM. Nothing. We're all in perfect harmony here. Best of friends. Everything's going smooth sailing. You don't got to worry about a damn thing, G.
It's over.
Let's keep moving ahead, shall we?
I've cleared all these areas and yet I haven't made much progress in terms of the puzzle here. We came from here. Check that. I think we have to go forward. Hopefully there's a switch here that lets us backtrack soon. I have a feeling this is going to be a big fight. We're going to swap some characters out here. Makoto, you can take a break. And we're going to bring in Yusuke and Hara, you can stay. Zenkichi, you're alright. And Oh, I didn't even have Anne with me actually. Let's sub Haru out and we'll bring in Rigi. Like this. Morgana's getting a little bit left behind, but that's okay. These guys are doing 1 damage to me, and so I don't want to walk into that. Here we go. Dave, thanks for the bits, man. I appreciate that. You guys have been pretty kind with the subs. The subs and the bits over the last couple of days. I'm really grateful, guys. Thank you for allowing me to pursue streaming as a career. It really does help me out, and I'm tremendously grateful. GG's. I mock and I bring Jesus in, and we have fun and games, but it comes down to a big thank you at the end of the day, so GG's. Okay, can't get in there. Couple doors should open. There's gotta be a switch in here of some kind. Okay. We came in this way. Okay, so we can go. We can go this way. There is a path that goes down there to what seems like a not a dead end. Okay, let's just go in here and deal with these guys first. Okay. These guys are just soldiers. Okay. A lot of these enemies are just random peasant fights. I find that kind of interesting. It's like the game's giving me a bit of a breather here. I don't know if that's always intentional or not. Oh, there we go. Okay.
We found a checkpoint. We must register it at once.
Can't open that. Can I open this one? Can open that one. Okay. Yeah, let's save here.
I'll just add this.
If I was a smart man, I would stop here and I would heal my party members and come back, but I'm gonna just keep I'm gonna keep chilling. Riot for the only pies. Chase, I've just put our Lord and Savior away. Okay, don't make me get him back out. Please. I set myself on fire again. I feel like this is karma. I will behave. Danny, I'm sorry that you hurt yourself. You need to be careful, please. Stop trying to blow off your arm. Okay, thanks, Danny. Okay, this looks like it's a dead end, and I think for the most part we're doing pretty well here. There should be hopefully a switch or something here.
That one looks painful. What do we
Maybe a
do?
switch around here. Nope, just a oh. Oh, I can't get up there, but there's a block on the other side. I think we're okay. Right, this should open, right? And we should have like a controller of some kind in here.
Let's get them before they get us.
Nice. Alright, this might be a tough fight. Nuclear needed, and we don't actually have nuclear, so that's a bit of a bummer. Nice. Let me see, DXM. I'm gonna get you in 1 second, homie, I promise. Let me get through this and then we can have a nice little break. Alright, we'll chat.
Stay on the offensive.
Senkichi, that's the damage I've been looking for this whole time, holy shit. Alright, what was the point of coming in here?
That's one less obstacle in the way.
All right, on to the next.
Oh, there's a treasure demon right here. Holy shit. What are you weak to? Weak to bless, is that? Nuclear. I don't have that. I don't have a lot of that. Nuclear. Oh man, this is gonna be close. Please? Tell me that's enough. Nice. Okay, big XP. Okay, medium electric damage. We're gonna get rid of light electric damage. Nice. No problem, Jack, says DXM. Also, do you have any tips for me? Because I'm going to try and get into streaming. Yeah, DXM, I mean, some of you guys have heard me talk about this a lot in the past, so I'll keep it brief and I won't do like the long lectures. First of all, whatever I say here is obviously, you know, take it with a pinch of salt, because it's not like we're sitting here with 10,000 viewers every day killing it, right? Like we have a fairly active but small community, and I'm very grateful for you guys, but you know, my advice comes with the acknowledgement that, yeah, you know, I'm a fairly small streamer myself, and so I have a lot to learn. But yeah, I would say that the main thing about streaming, and it's something that you hear streamers say all the time, and it's like really washed out, and people keep talking about it over and over again, and it gets kind of boring to listen to, honestly, but it's an absolute fact. When you start streaming, you gotta enjoy what you're doing, because if you throw yourself at it and you know, you do these long grinds, because streaming is a grind, especially in the beginning. It's really tough for a lot of people to get off 1-2 viewers. I've been there sometimes in the past as well, and it's tough, right? So when you do something where you're playing a game, you gotta enjoy playing it. If you're dedicating long hours to doing it, just make sure you're having some degree of Alright, guys. Alright. Welcome back, guys. Refresh.
I can see it.
Man, we have not been able to catch a break tonight, have we? We had some, if you guys can hear me, give me a 1 in the chat, guys, and then I'll continue talking. We back. Okay. Welcome, guys. Come back and make yourselves comfy. We have been, over the last couple of, well, actually, just the stream alone, we've been having a lot of weird lag spikes, which is random. We don't normally have that. But, welcome back. If it happens again, I don't know what we're going to do, but, yeah, stream's been a bit temperamental. We're just going to pretend that it never happened and we'll continue on. But, yeah, basically, enjoy streaming if you're going to do that, DXM. Just take your time, go slow. Don't expect to get straight to 1,000 viewers in your first, like, 10 streams, because obviously that will happen for some people, but it's not a realistic expectation, and you gotta kind of pace yourself. Hey, white boy, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. I'm trying to figure out how to get up to that chest. I guess it's through the red door. We're looking for a green door first of all, if we want to continue on here. And just take it easy. Play what you like. Another thing I would say, DXM, if you're still here, mate, don't break the bank for your streaming setup as well when you're just beginning. You know, buy stuff that you want to work with. Like if you've got a decent computer and a decent webcam to get started, all you really need is to stream on a consistent connection. Ironic, I know, seeing as we've just dropped out. But try and find like a stable, you know, you want a balance between like quality and obviously stability. Don't just go out and buy like a massive streaming PC for like 10 grand and then realise like 2 weeks down the line that it's not for you, because then you're just going to feel bad about it. So I would recommend, you know, don't go all in from the beginning. Work at it, and one step at a time. Every single time you do a stream, try and build it up, you know. Improve and adjust your settings. Start streaming is another big point that a lot of people don't say. If you're interested in streaming, a lot of people will do, you know, a 100-hour week trying to set the stream up and make sure that it's perfect without actually pulling the trigger. Just start your first stream. Doesn't matter what it is. Just try it. Get some experience. Practice. Get practice talking to people in your chat. Practice playing the game while talking to the chat. Practice at dealing with trolls and anything else that you might get down at, you know, 1-2 viewers when you're just starting. And yeah, don't expect the world immediately. One thing that I used to do a lot in the past was I was like a mad perfectionist, where I wanted to make sure everything was perfect. I felt like every stream had to be perfect. Every video clip, everything just had to be ideal. And it took a long time before I actually heard another content creator say, you know, when you're streaming, if you're going to be committing to streaming, you have to do it for a long time. As we said, it's a grind. So when you commit to it, just give your first stream a go and then improve upon it. Because if you don't start, you can't look at your past history, your experience so far, and you can't start to improve it. You have to actually give it a go. You've maybe already started streaming, so this won't apply to you, DX, but yeah, just I like talking about this because it's stuff I think about and experience all the time myself. But that's just a couple of things I would kind of think is worth mentioning. Okay. Eugene, see you later. Thank you for being here. Can I go? What we got here? Oh, nice. Good find. Good find. Okay, yellow button activated. That's good. We should be able to keep going. Do I want to go back now? That's the question. Because there was a door that we haven't opened. It's right here. This should take us down to the red. The chest, I think. Nice. I can hear it. I can see it. I can hear it. I can feel it. Cheers, Jack. No, it's fine, man. You're welcome. I mean, I'm not... Anything that I'm saying, DXM, is nothing you can't find already online, right, on YouTube. People do these People do these videos all the time. Maybe I'll do one day. It's like top 10 tips for getting started streaming. And it's normally always the same stuff, you know, but there's a bit of, there's good facts there for you to kind of build around. And just take it easy and enjoy it. We could keep going forward or we could double back. Have I been able to open the red doors yet? I don't know if I want to go all the way back, but we'll try it anyway. I don't know if I'm wasting my time here. Have we opened a white door? Nope. What about... Okay, we can't go that way. I'm gonna go back around here. Try this one. Oh no, this is the white doors, right? Fuck. Looks like we have to go even deeper and then backtrack all the way through. I don't want to reset this area because then we'll have to fight all the bad guys again, and that would be a bit of a... That would be a bit killer. Is this just a red door as well? We've already activated that, right? Oh, this is white again. Okay. The good news is we should be able to just keep going forward and... Oh, hey, we can succeed here. Let's go. Let's do this. Get one of our chests here. That was actually good. I thought I came back all this way for nothing. I was waiting for that chest to be locked in inaccessible. SP increase is great. And we get 2 of them as well. Let me go ahead and put some more items. I'm going to keep an eye on the stream and hopefully it doesn't drop it again, guys. But if it does, maybe we'll just call it. Okay, nice. Good find. There's 10 SP for a Joker. That might be the difference.
What's that?
Okay, that's the way we came in. Okay, time to move on.
No enemies in sight.
We'll drop a save file on this.
I should write something.
I could also heal as well. Maybe that's a good idea. Let's leave and come... Oh no, if I leave and come back in, the enemies are going to respawn. Ooh, right. Our team are pretty healthy mana-wise anyway, so it should be alright. Right. What's up, Mr. Wolfie? Long time no see you, white boy. It's great to have you back, man. How's things? Welcome to the stream, homie. Yeah, we're going forward here. I think we found most of the stuff we want. Do you know what? I went to that chest earlier and I didn't even pay attention to what was in it. Not the SP one, the other one.
I think we can ambush them.
Let's go.
What's our plan?
How's the game going? Yeah, white boy, I'm enjoying it. Sean as well, welcome guys. And Riley. What's up, Riley? Welcome, man. How's things, guys? Welcome. I'm guessing you guys are getting notifications because I started streaming there, technically, because I disconnected and came back. I'm really hoping that this VOD is still all one piece. Because otherwise I'm going to have to do some splicing and I really fucking hope that doesn't happen. I've not had a lot of luck with technology recently, guys, but it's alright. We'll get over it. We'll get over it.
An easy win, don't you think? Oh, nice one. Keep it up.
Do I want to go that way? We can jump down and go the main way, or we can check for like a... Basically looking for a switch here. It's not up there, is it? That would be really, really awkward. Persona, don't do that to me. Oh, no, never mind. Is there anything hidden in here? I feel like this is tucking. God damn it, dude. Give me a break. Okay, I think we just power on anyway. Get through this area and then we chill. Alright guys, I'm really sorry. I can only apologise. It's kind of out of my hands at this point. We just have to hope that the connection behaves and then we'll turn off the stream in a minute, okay? I'm going to get through this area, finish off things, tidy it up, and then we'll just chill. Because obviously, something doesn't want to play ball tonight. I honestly don't think... No. It's not the internet, Danny. It's not the internet. Because if it was the internet, I wouldn't be able to talk to you guys in the chat if the internet DC'd. It's my connection with Twitch that's the problem. It's either my OBS or it's the Twitch server that I'm connected to. I'm not sure which it would be, but sometimes around about midnight, 1 AM this happens. I don't know if they're doing maintenance, I don't know if they're swapping servers, I don't know what's going on, but this happens sometimes. But don't think it's the internet, because on this one occasion I don't think that's the problem. You gotta do what you gotta do. Let's get through this. Next minute blue screen, don't say that. Please don't say that. Don't say that, guys. We're gonna get through this, okay? Hey guys. Are we alright? Damn, man. Can't catch a break tonight, boys, I tell you. We've not had a stream lag like this so bad in ages, man. It's gonna keep happening as well. We're nearly done, guys. If you's guys, here's a heads up, right? I'll be kind of transparent. Once we get to the next checkpoint, I'm gonna save the game and turn off the stream. So if you guys are push through, thanks, Charlie. If you guys don't want to sit through the constant connection disconnection, obviously feel free to go on, enjoy your night, whatever you're getting up to, and don't worry about me. I'm just gonna get to the next point and then I'm going to save, like I keep saying. So yeah, it's up to you guys if you want to keep hanging or not, but I won't judge anyone for going to do other stuff that's more exciting than this. We're nearly done. Okay. Gotta make sure we keep Futaba alive here. Let's do this. Do this. Showtime right in the middle.
Give up already.
Okay. If we lose you, Jack, we love you. Thanks, Danny. It means a lot, guys. I should probably say thank you to everybody for being here tonight. And thank you for all the gifted subs, all the bits. As I mentioned earlier, really appreciative. I'm just sorry I'm so poorly today, guys. I'm a bit deflated. And I feel like I'm coming down with something. I don't know what it is. I really don't feel that great. And I feel like I'm going to be in bed for a long time later. But know that I love yous. And we'll be back as soon as I can be. I don't normally like taking time off, but I've also experienced in the past when I don't take enough time off when I'm ill and I just make it worse, and then I'm out of the count for longer, which sucks. But I think this is probably a good place for us to chill. Nice. Right, can I open this door? Okay, that's locked. Alright, try and get as much of this completed as possible. I think that's fine though. This is probably where we stop, guys. I would like to keep going, but
now then,
the connection tonight is just totally unreliable, and I don't want to, you know, play through with you guys having to lag and stuff. It's almost pointless in doing the stream. But we got a good stream out of the way anyway, and I'm pleased with our progress in the game, which is nice. So yeah, thank you for being here.
I'll just add
Okay,
this.
let's go ahead and do this. Alright guys, yeah. Let me quickly shout you guys out before we end up dying again. I want to specifically thank Cloud Shifter for the raid tonight. Serenity, God bless her, gifted 2 subs, which I'm very, very grateful for. So if you see SG in the next couple of weeks, make sure that you do appreciate her. Say thank you. Well, not necessarily thank you, but show her some love. That would be awesome. She gifted a sub over to Dumpster Player, who's back for 14, that's a lie, 18 months with the Wolf Pack, which is awesome sauce. So shouts to Dumpster. Also, Serenity gifted a sub over to Just Richard, who has been subbed for 9 months as well, which is awesome. Richard's been a really class guy in the past and has continued to support us tremendously, so great subs to throw out to those guys. Cloud Shiver also raided us later on again with 5 people, and then lastly, Riley hosted us. Riley, I'm only sorry I'm not putting your host to better use, mate, but yeah, it just looks like it's one of those nights, guys. Sometimes this happens. There's nothing we can do about it. It sucks. I feel like even though I'm not doing too well, I feel like I had a lot more persona left in me tonight, and to want to stream and not be able to is always the worst feeling in the world. So it happens though. There's no point in being grumpy about it because again, it's out of my control. We'll come back tomorrow. We'll try again. Assuming I don't get worse, I'm gonna try and rest as much as I can and get some warm clothes and snuggle up with a hot cup of tea or something, or a cup of tea. And yeah, I'll see you guys on the flip-flop. But thank you so much, guys. Apologies for the technical difficulties tonight. I will see you soon, okay? If any of you guys are new here and would like to join the Discord, we had Charlie joining the Discord earlier last night. You are more than welcome to keep updated on what's happening with the stream. When I next stream, what we're going to be doing, how I'm feeling, etc. I will always post in the Discord, and it's a good place for you to stay connected if you're at all interested. But yeah, take it easy, guys. Much love. Bye-bye.